What's up, guys? I actually got to turn that down. I'm watching it on a laptop and I just heard the volume. Landon, what's up? Duel, what's up? 9X, what's up? We're going to be exploring this map tonight. I would love to find the grouper location, but I can't say for sure if I will or not. If I will find it, but that's my goal. But first I have to get set up, get some grouper rods set up here. So we'll use this rod for a grouper rod, and then I believe this one here. Wait, 185 for that, 159, okay, no, so this one's already set up for grouper, so yeah, we'll leave this one set up for grouper, and I think I should be able to set this one up for grouper as well. Let's see. The rod's too, okay, this is a huge rod, so we'll put a 187 liter on. I don't know, I might be mistaken. I might not be able to use this for grouper. Interesting. So actually I can't use this for grouper. I can probably use this one for grouper, right? If not, it's no big deal. I still have a decent one for grouper. What's up, Wheels? How you doing? How much playtime you have on Fishing Planets? Let me alt tab out real quick and check. Well, one sec. I'm actually curious. So, according to Steam, it says 271 hours. That is what Steam says when I check the playtime. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. We do have a little storm blowing in, so if something does happen and the stream goes down, that's what happened. 200 and some hours. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I went for a long time without playing, to be honest. So, let me check here. I'm just seeing if I can use this rod for grouper setup, but I don't. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, it's interesting. Okay, can I put the saltwater hook on this? Did I just pass the saltwater hooks? What the heck? Am I blind? No, okay, duh. They're right here. Okay, so maybe I can't. Huh. Okay, so what I'll do. Let me see. We'll just put like the 8.5 on that. And then we'll go. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I did forget to do. You know, another thing I want to go after too is sharks. Duel, you probably got like 900 hours in this game. I thought you played over 300, but I was wrong. What's up, wee woo? I don't know, man. It feels like I played a long time. I'm just going off what Steam said. 271 hours. I did play on console, though, too. I don't know how much time I have on console, but I would say about, I don't know, 300 hours total, somewhere in there. Okay, let me see something here. Okay, so I'm going to use a bait for this shark, or the sharks, when I do go after them. So let's set up, let's see, they go fish heads, large fish strips. We'll use a fish head. That sounds pretty interesting to me. So let me check my home. I should have this all set up before I hit the water, but I figured why not go live. I'm looking for the large fish head. I don't remember if this DLC comes with that or if I already put it in my backpack. Let's see, where are my baits? Large cut bait. Okay, so I don't see the large fish head, so that must be... Can I buy it from the shop? Baits. Large fish head. Whoops, I'll just put large. Huh, I don't know where that's at. Check this again. Oh, it says fish head. That's why. Not large fish head, but fish head. Okay, so I have to be level 94 to get that. That's a cool looking bait too. But nonetheless, I do have something that I have fish. Let's see, we got large fish strips, swimming crab. So let me check again. Sorry guys, this is taking a hot minute. Let me see. Okay, so right here's large fish strips. So we're good with that. We'll use that. Ba-da-bum. Doing the bow angles guy. There you go, man. Nothing wrong with that. Bow angles, he's a pretty good guy. He's got a lot of good videos. I watched a lot of his videos on where to find certain fish, believe it or not. Okay. So this one, we'll set this one up for the sharks. Whoops, okay. That's 159 reel. Let's find our line here. We got so much stuff, man. I think that's at the home because I put all that other line back. So that's 159 pound drag. We'll go with 140. Well, let's go with 154. And then, whoops, 154. That leader should be good for that. Yeah, wait, oh, yeah. I don't know, it's a strong leader. We'll go with a 154 pounder, play it safe. Excuse me. And then, interesting, why can't I use the saltwater hooks on this? Am I missing something here? Live bait trolling hooks, but... Huh? What's up, Timothy? How you doing tonight? I gotta refresh my stream real quick on the other computer. Oh, there we go. That's why. I need to get level 30, but my stuff is over level, but it's only 19 to 20. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, you're right. A sinker. Holy cow. I was gonna say. So I think at the home screen I have the right sinkers I need. Well, I don't know. See, it's not letting me put a sinker on there. I don't know what I'm missing here. Do I gotta... What in the world? Yeah, I want to try to... Yeah, I want to try to go after the reef shark. Oh, this is a trolling rod. That's why. See, I thought this was a bait rod, but it doesn't seem like... Okay, guys. I'm sorry. This is taking too long. Okay, so hang on. So this right here is going to be for my grouper. We got that set up. Now, these reef sharks, literally, it says they get up to like 44 pounds. So, well, average 11 to 22. So they're not super big. So what I'm going to do, in slot 6, we'll go to the home thing. Do I have any, like... Let's see, 11 to 30. Well, okay, so we should be able to use this for the reef sharks. That's 11 to 33 pound thing there. Let's see, right here's like a perfect reel. 34-pound drag. So yeah, that's actually perfect. Check that out. So we got 32-pound test. I'm hoping 459 is going to be long enough. It should be alright. Now we should be able to go back to our backpack. Oh wait, is this a float rod? Man, I don't have to. I think this is a float rod, ain't it? Oh man. Let's see if I can get away. That's probably going to be too heavy. I gotta put a hook on first. Good lord, man. I just am. Okay, so oh, okay, that's why. I thought it was at the other thing. I don't think I need to have a bobber for this, right? Dang it. Do I have... Man. Actually, okay, I have an idea. I just thought of something. I forgot I had these. This Nile chaser here. This is a 92-pound... Okay, this is what I'm going to use for the shark as a Nile chaser. 92 pounds. Stew. That shouldn't be too big for that. Okay, that's 99-pound drag. So we'll put about a 100-pound test on there, or close to. Unless they're going to just like break me off the second I hook up. But I'm saying if they get on average 22 pounds, this right here should be a pretty decent rod for them. I'm checking my thing real quick to make sure that alert worked if it popped up. Oh, I can't even see your name. Okay, it looks like Hoagie. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to move that alert thing at some point. Unless right where it was a bad spot, but... Okay, we'll try this. It's either going to be bad or good. So... How about a number... No, I don't know if I want to use an offset hook, though. Where's my other, like, standard hooks? I don't think I can use this. I don't think this is going to work for sharks, is it? You can just use the bottom rods from Congo. See, I don't remember what the heck rods those were. Yeah, see, this ain't a bottom rod because I can't even put a sinker on it. What? Was that the bottom rod for Congo? I mean, no, this right here is a bottom rod. 42 to 86 pounds, so that should be good, right? We'll try this. Heck with it. I made my mind up. This reel goes on that one. 86 pounds, so... We'll go back home. I'll try to make this quick, guys. Again, I apologize. We'll put 83-pound test on this. 500 feet. I swear to God, this better be a bottom rod. Or this... Yeah, this has to be a bottom rod. This ain't for just carp, I wouldn't think. Okay, that's going to be too heavy. Yeah, I figured that was heavy. Or too heavy. So we'll put a smaller sinker on. Too light. Too heavy. Terminal tackle is too light. How's that too light? Okay, so there's that. What was that? A 7-ounce? We'll throw a couple more of those in the backpack just in case we get broken off. Alright, just about set up here, guys. Let me check the baits to make sure. So, I'm hoping that large bait ain't gonna be too heavy. It probably will be. So let's go to backpack. Do a number 10. I think that's like a good size for a shark, right? Number 10. And then we'll throw a green bell on there. And it should be green once I put the bait on. Where's all my bait? What the heck? Did I not put any bait in my backpack? I thought I did. Maybe not. Where is the large fish strips? Jesus, guys, I'm sorry. This is just... What in the world? Huge cut bait. Yeah, I could have swore I put the large fish strips in my backpack. I didn't skip over them, did I? Baits. Oh, why the heck was my bait thing like that? That's why. I was going to say. I know I... Oh, I need a leader. That's why. Okay, so that works. And my leaders are going to be at home. I'll put a couple of those in the backpack just in case we get broken off. Let's see. This rod's 86 pounds. So, let's see. What's this? 227. I do have some other leaders in the... This is what I was looking for here. Let's do like a 70-pound... There we go. Optimal. So we'll put another 70-pound leader in the thing there. Alright, cool. We're almost done. Woo! Does anyone want to play Kuda? Does anyone know if he plays with viewers? Yeah, I play with viewers all the time. I play with viewers all the time if you're on PC, of course. Okay, so here's the breakdown, guys. We have this for sharks. We have this for grouper. This, I don't know. This is trolling. And then I could just throw something on this real quick just for trolling for later on or whatever. But so we'll just put... we'll go with that combo for that one. This one here... We'll do something crazy with this one. We'll do like a... I want a big one of those too. Number 7... We'll put a number 15 plug on this with... Well, we really don't... Yeah, we don't need a leader. This one I'll figure... I still got 2 rods to do something with, but let's not waste any more time. Let's head out here. You think the setup I have, they're gonna bite me off? I have a leader on there. What? I'm just going by what it said. It said they get to like 22 pounds usually, so I don't know. If you give me like a few moments here, you can join if you want. Do you have me added? You probably have to add me. Okay, so somebody shared this marker with me, and this is where they caught a 43-pound unique black tip reef shark. So it's literally right off the spawn here. So we're gonna just head there and throw a line in the water and see what happens. Yeah, if you want to send me a friend's request, that'll work with me. So I'm gonna drive right to this buoy, and we're gonna skip to a good peak and throw a couple... Well, I only got one, but we'll throw a line out and just see what happens. I'm just exploring here. Just trying to see. I'd really like to find a grouper hotspot. Boop, just like that. So let's check the time. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll leave it here and see. So now I forget what number I put that rod. Did I get it right? Wow, first try. Interesting. So here we go, guys. We're going to try to catch a shark on this. I mean, it should. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder how deep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. I didn't want to cast that far. It's only 56 feet deep here. That's quite interesting. Actually, we'll let this sink to the bottom and then set it down. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, you sent me a marker for what? Grouper? There ain't no way Bear found grouper spot, did you? If you found a grouper spot, we're fishing together. Is this game cross-platform? No, it is not cross-play, unfortunately. Let me check something real quick, guys. Bear said he sent me a marker. I'm curious. Ooh. Nice. Let's see. How do I get out of there? Let's see. Let me check the map, guys. Where did he catch that grouper at? Is that it? Yeah, right there. Look at that. Oh, turtle's even in here. So you caught that grouper right there, huh? Interesting. We'll have to go right up there here in a little bit and try. Grouper by the shipwreck. Interesting. If you want to make a fishing together, Bear, you can. I'm kind of just trying to do like some bait fishing, because I know trolling can get hectic when you got a bunch of people on and like you're waiting on people. So I'm just trying to do like some kind of like grouper fishing where you can have a bottom rod out and then you can also throw out like a plug and reel it in or whatever. Me and my buddy just recently started playing. It's fun. How does the boats work? If you buy a boat, can me and my buddy go out on it? It depends what boat it is. Just make sure when you buy the boat, it should tell you like how many people it can seat. Like your standard bass boat, from what I remember, you can't get 2 people on it, but it might have changed. Zachary, if you are on PC, you can play with me. Io, I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you I'm gonna call you Iasm. I will send you an invite. Ba-da-da. What's up, Alan? How you doing tonight? Shane, what's up, man? Congrats on the uni. In the video, bud, only 7 different fish. Uni's behind me now. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. I'm trying to catch a shark now. I would like to see the model in game of how good they look, but so far it's not looking promising. But what I'm gonna do, just for experience wise, I'm just gonna forward time, get to a little midday, mid-morning, I should say. Can you make the fishing together? Call me Caleb. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna make it here in a few seconds, well, a few moments. I'm just gonna try and see if I can't get lucky and hook up to a shark. But if not, we're gonna be targeting some grouper. So if you want to work on getting your stuff set up for grouper, that's gonna be the target fish. And if you don't know, they added unique. Whoa, hang on here. I hear the bell, but it's not bending. Okay, we had something hitting on it. Interesting. A little nibble action. You at the marker I gave you? If so, size 12 hook with scaled sardines. Okay. Let me try that. I hope I don't know if I have any scaled. You know what? Before I do this, I don't think I have any scaled sardines. I might. I don't even know if I have a number 12. Yeah, okay. I do. Wait, that's a trolling hook. Okay, so I do have a 12 hook. Do you use a saltwater hook? And then do I have any scaled sardines? I know I have them, but do I have them with me is the question. Yep, right here, scaled sardine. Okay, we'll try that. I'm actually going to do that. Whoa. I was actually getting bid on that. So, I'm not entirely sure when they're going to release on console. I think Bear had mentioned that the last Ocean DLC, I think he said it was about a month or so after it released on PC. It showed up on console, so I would assume around the same time frame. But okay, so number 12 with the scaled sardine. Interesting. Is that what you said? Scaled sardine? Let me look. You said number 12 hook with scaled sardine. Okay, yeah, this is what I got. 12 hook with a scaled sardine. And I forgot how far this thing casts whenever you just barely cast it. I'm so used to the ocean rods now. I guess I don't know. I'm kind of, oh, I should let that sink to the bottom. I'm kind of paranoid, though, because I only have 500 feet of line on this rod. But it should be powerful enough to get him on board. But I could be wrong. We'll just see. Hopefully before GTA 6, LOL. I don't know, though. Yeah, there you go. How come you were gone for so long? I just had a lot of stuff going on. Ended up moving. Lost my PC. And then I lost the phone number that I had linked to my YouTube account, so I was never able to log back into it. And luckily, I got very lucky with that. Yeah, Stacy, I do remember you from yesterday. How you doing tonight? Welcome back on in. I figured since the DLC is so new, I'm going to try to do live streams as much as possible just because it's like a hype right now. So I figured, what the heck. About 1 to 2 months, Shane says, before it comes out on the console. I'm good. We actually just got an AC put into the room that I'm in, so it's a lot cooler in here that it has been in this room. So it's so nice. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background. I did some test recordings, and it really didn't pick up much in the background. Maybe a little bit. But I'd rather it pick up a little bit and be cool than sit here in a hot room and try to stream, man. That's... Whew! Alright, so we'll try this for a little bit longer. If it don't work, then... what I'll do, I'll make a fishing together. I'll invite Bear, and then I'll invite, I forget your name already, man, but I will invite you. I don't know who else wants to play, Shane, if you want to play, but we're going to be doing like some bait fishing, like for grouper, and then, you know, while you wait for a bite, you might as well just throw out a plug and see if you can't hook up to something. That's always fun. I noticed you was on earlier, then jumped off after 30 minutes of me. Been in the same server. Must have been when you made that. Oh yeah, yeah. When I was on earlier, that's all I did. I got on, made that video, hopped right off. I did it. I put it all together in editing and pretty much pumped it out. Okay, so turtle. So we got turtle, bear. So we got turtle, we got bear, we got the dude who was in stream a little bit ago. Are you still in here? You still wanting to play? So Shane, if you want to play, we got room for one more. Actually, I don't want Shane to play because he always takes all the big fish. Never mind. Nice, 11-pound channel cat. Heck yeah. Every bit adds up. Alright, so we're going to give up on these sharks. We'll maybe try it here later on, but we're going to waste a little bit of money by quitting, but it's alright. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so what I'll do... I'll create a fishing together. That boat. I didn't know you could actually select a start time. We'll go 7 a.m. So what I'll do... I'll put bear right here. So we'll invite bear there. Turtle will put you beside me. This dude said he wanted an invite. And then we got room for one more. Shane, do you want to play? I don't even know if you're on, are you? No, you're not on. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll start it. I'll make you Captain Bear. And if you want to head out to the grouper spot, and then we can just kind of start trying to slay him. Hang on, let's see here. Oh, that's right. I have to join in, then start it. I took your advice from last night, and I installed Fishing Planet on my PC. Heck yeah. Me personally, I think it plays a lot better with a keyboard and mouse. It's a little bit easier for me to, like, move around, and I don't know. It's... Why can't I always get confused on how to start this thing. There we go. You gotta click that, then start it. Alright, whenever you're ready, Shane, just let me know. We got a spot for you. So, I am in here. Waiting on these guys to load in. There is... I can't see your name because of the sun. Losium Turtle's in here. Heck yeah. I'm just doing something on the other... Okay, there we go. So, let me see. Things in my way. I gotta move that real quick. Alright. So, Bear, I'm gonna make you captain. So, if you want to go ahead and take us out to the grouper spot. Are you sure you want to change rooms? No, I don't want to change rooms. So, if you want to take us out to the grouper spot, I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff while you're doing that. And, yeah, we'll just look into some big old groupers. Also, I got to change something on the laptop. For some reason, the quality on the laptop is default 480p, so I had to change it to 1080. That's weird. Let me refresh that. And we're sailing, boys and girls. We are sailing. Cool. Alright guys, I will be back in one sec when I use the restroom. So here is going to be our grouper setup. I'm hoping that's going to work. I don't know. Crap. Was this the rod? Yeah, that's the rod I used on the last map to catch him. Pretty sure. I got your invite coming your way, Shane. So I'll be back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. Like I said, if you don't know what's going on, we're heading out to a spot to go after some giant grouper. Maybe we'll get lucky and hook up to a unique. That would be epic. And while we're waiting on a bite, we're just going to throw out like a plug or whatever and see if we can hook up to something that way too. But we got a boat full of people, so it's going to get pretty interesting. Probably see a lot of fish being caught, I would think. The first unique you catch, though, Shane, you're getting kicked off the boat. I'll be back, guys. nice outside. It got cooler out there, man. Dang. Beautiful. All right. So let's see what where are we exactly? Right there at that mark he shared. Nice. See, it's 228 feet deep here, so we're gonna just kind of toss this thing on out. Let it sink to the bottom. Yes, dual reel, that is a new thing. There is unique grouper they added to this map. That's why I want to target them, man. I want to catch one. I can show you here in a minute once this thing sinks to the bottom. But yeah, I didn't know that last night until somebody in chat said something about it. I'm like, hold up. So if that don't want to make you get the DLC, then I don't know what else does. So this is sinking, and we just hit bottom 221 feet. Also, Bear, if you think I need to change the time, man, look at that view right there. 4 people to my left. That's crazy. If you think I should change the time, let me know. Well, real quick, duel. Real quick. Sounded weird. Here we go. I'll show you real quick. Yeah, here you go. Young, common, trophy, and unique. So, if you guys don't know, the last DLC, the Ocean, they only go at the trophy size. That's pretty awesome. Do you know what the minimum weight? It's actually a good question. Let me check. If I remember how to get to leaderboards. Fish. Location. Type. Unique. Looking for the grouper. Giant grouper. So the biggest one, number 1 on leaderboard right now, is 854 pounds. That's a pretty solid one. I don't remember how big they got on the last map. That's decent size. Whoa, whoa. Somebody got a fish on? No, maybe not. I thought somebody was hooked up. Alright, so while we wait for a bite, I can just like throw this thing out there and just reel it in like a lure and see if I get lucky and hook up to something. Let me see. I could have swore that red rod that come with this DLC can be used as a bait rod as well. New York fishing's no good, huh? I don't know if I'll even catch anything with do. I mean, I know you can catch fish like this, but we got anything on the little sonar thing? I want to check something. Man, look at that view. Four people down there. Pretty epic. So if you guys don't know, we're trying to go after grouper and whatever else bites on this thing. I don't know if I should change the time or not. I'm at Emerald Lake now. It's not that bad, just grindy. If I can remember, the best fish to catch for me at Emerald Lake. Wait, is that the one that's got the walleye with the dock? I think that's the one, right? You know what? I just had an idea. I can probably set up So this is the one I haven't. No, actually, yeah. So let's throw number 6 out there and just see. Well, actually, never mind. That's a small rod. I don't want to chance that. Okay, so I can throw this one out too, right? Bottom rod. Let me see. Maybe not, because it's not letting me select the sinker. I know for a fact I have 2 rods that I can use at the bottom, right? Or I can get creative. Well, that's not going to sink for crap. Never mind. I was thinking I was able to have 2 rods at the bottom, especially with the last ocean DLC rods I had. Maybe not. Cast about 75 to 100 yards off the dock in front. Yep. That's the map. That was actually a pretty fun grind. But what I was thinking about doing was doing like a live trolling setup, but just throwing it out there and letting it float around and see if something bites it. I mean, what the heck? So we'll put on a number 10. What else do I need on this thing? This rod's 198, so I can use this leader 100%. What else am I missing here? What is that? Okay, so I can only... We'll just put a large flying fish on there. What am I missing here? What goes here? Let me guess. I don't have it with me. Whatever it is. Probably not, because I haven't done any kind of live bait trolling, so... That's unfortunate. Dang it. That sucks. Trying to increase my chances. This grouper spot is usually more active for me in the evening. Oh, okay. Oh, why the heck did I just throw this thing out in the water? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'll change it to evening. Need a head weight. I think I'm stupid. I think I know what you're talking about now. I get overwhelmed with all the gear, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have this with me. What time do you think, Bear? Like 5? Let me know in chat, and then we'll go from there. Okay, man. If it wasn't for Bear, I don't know what I would do sometimes. Okay, so we'll put on a number 10 troll hook. I think I do. Wait, never mind. I was thinking of a trolling skirt. Can you buy head weights in here? Terminal tackle. Yep, you can. Good deal. And I do have these, but they're in the home thing. That's why. So maybe I didn't throw everything in my backpack, but nonetheless, we got a head weight, so that's good. Now, where are they? That's the question. Do. Let me look here. I'm so not even on the right one. What in the world? Oh, come on. There it is. Cool. So we can't... I'm going to have 2 rods out in the water with bait on them. We'll put the large flying fish on it. I don't know what bites this thing, but... Cool. Now we got 2 rods in the water, and then I have one that I can just cast out with like a plug or whatever and just kind of see. I'm not really expecting this thing to sink. I don't know. Maybe something could bite it just by floating out there like that. I would assume so. Let's see what time you caught that, actually, with that mark you shared. Actually, this one said early morning is when you caught that, unless that's wrong. It says early morning. Huh. Do. Change it to like 4 or 5. Let's see. We'll do 4 o'clock. Holy cow, that sun is reflecting like crazy off that water. We'll throw the plug out there and splash it around a little bit and see if we can't get nothing to take it. Yeah, I can share this spot with you. I mean, if you guys get bored of this, we can always go trolling too. It's just gonna get hectic because we have a boat full. So, but I don't mind nonetheless. I know trolling is more action packed, but like I said, I really don't care. I'm gonna let this thing sink for a minute. What should I fish for? What should I fish for? I could go to the OG trolling spot for or do missions. Well, if you're trying to level up to get to this DLC, I would highly recommend playing Kaiji or whatever that map is, the ocean, the previous ocean. It just seems like it would make sense because you would get more XP that way. So there's the shipwreck over there, and I think someone in chat said that's where groupers are as well. What, so I can catch another unique black marlin? Yeah, right. I'm catching a leaderboard unique swordfish. That's going to happen. If you guys are liking the stream, be sure to drop a like, though. It does help me out. I think it spreads it around to more people on YouTube as well. Although it is 11 p.m. my time, but you know what? I don't care. I felt like playing. I said heck with it. And this looks so cool though, man. 4 people on this, or 5 I should say, total people on this boat. What's up, Ice? How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Bear just rage quit. No, he said he'd be right back. I wish I could create a poll for my stream, because I'd make a poll right now and see if people want us to go trolling or continue to grouper fish. Like I said, trolling's more action packed, but it's kind of hectic because you have to keep an eye on everybody, make sure nobody's hooked up while you're moving. But then again, if somebody does get hooked up, you can still do what I'm doing here, throw out a plug or whatever, and still hook up to something. I was in your stream 9 months ago. Nice, dude. Troll, please. I'm okay with trolling. If you guys are okay with trolling, I'm talking to the people who are on the boat. I don't know if we're still on the stream, but if you guys are okay with trolling, I'm perfectly okay with that. I am perfectly okay with trolling. It does not matter to me. Alright, Bear wants to try a setup, so we'll try this for a little bit longer. See if we can't hook up to nothing. And what I'll probably do is when we do go trolling, I'll probably skip it over to, well, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Jiminy Christmas. So what I'll do is when we do decide to go trolling, I want to switch it over to nighttime. And then when that starts to slow down, we can always advance a day. Holy cow, day 2 looks terrible. We'll figure it out though. But I don't have what I need. I will when I buy the bigger part tomorrow. Wait, so if you have the $40 DLC, you should be able to have rods and stuff to go trolling.
Where's mom?
What?
Where's mom?
Haley's room. Yeah, you should definitely have rods and stuff to troll. Unless you're talking about you have to like back out and
She's not in Haley's room.
they probably went on, I don't know, she probably went on a walk or something. I have no clue. I'm not really sure what you mean, because if you have the $40 DLC to catch unis, you should have the right stuff to go after unique fish for sure. What do you have now? The $40 pack? Do. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying, but regardless, if you have the $40 or $60 pack, it shouldn't matter. You should still be able to catch uniques. I would think it would come with the proper stuff and the right stuff. Oh yeah, that Blade Marlin, man, that Blade Marlin was epic. I did that on stream too. I was like, whoa, 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 za ba ba ba. I remember that. I remember. Do. Whoa, it's not letting me invite you for some reason, Bear. Or wait, did we lose somebody? Wait, who needed that invite? Was it Turtle? Man, you guys are confusing me. Turtle, Bear, and Bear. That's funny, though. No, I don't want to quit that. Some, but not most really big ones. I don't know. Okay, so while they're trying that, I'm going to set up some trolling rods real quick. It's not going to take me long at all. This right here is actually one. It's already set up. This one's in the water. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave this set up here. I'm going to do some live bait trolling with this this plug here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That works with me. So we're already set up pretty much. And fun fact, I have never done live bait trolling on this map, so we'll see. What the heck? Who the heck is this? A real? Hello, hello, hello. Strong minnow. Holy cow. I didn't realize that guy. Oh, I think I had, because I had my chat disabled when I was doing the thing. Ba-da-ba. Why did you stop streaming for like 9 months? I had a lot of stuff go on. I ended up moving. I lost my PC. Well, actually, I didn't have. I lost my PC, and then I lost the phone number that I had linked to my YouTube channel, so I wasn't able to verify to get logged in. And by the grace of God, I was able to get that phone number back and get logged into my account. So I thought I lost it, I ain't gonna lie. Why is a global chat on? That's weird. There we go. We're just waiting because somebody said they wanted to try a setup here, and then once they were done, we were gonna go troll. This is the first time that I tried this, so when we start trolling, you should start getting some action, because I mean, I'm telling you. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reel my stuff in. Then when you guys are ready, I'll probably fast forward it to nighttime, do a fast travel over to the trolling spot. Yeah, yeah, go troll. Yeah, I think it's time to troll. Whoa. Fish out. No, I'm just kidding. I just have to wait for everybody to reel in. That way, it'll let me fast travel. Yeah, I noticed that. There's not a single thing on radar, which is weird. Alright, Ice, take it easy, man. We'll probably still be here. I catch so much when I troll, but it is a lot with a full boat. It's cool. Wait, but it's a lot. Well, normally whenever I troll with people on board, like if somebody's reeling a fish in, I'll just sit there and throw out my plug and reel it in like a lure. I've caught a lot of fish that way. I'm just waiting on everybody to reel in so we can go. Whoops, caps lock. Did I just send that to this dude? What in the world is happening with that? I did. Man, oh man. We are going to go trolling. There we go. Didn't pop up there for a second. Is everybody reeled in? Can't tell. No? Waiting on Monkey to reel in and Bear. It's about to get interesting with 5 people on the boat doing some trolling. It's gonna be hectic, I'll admit, but it'll be good. We'll catch fish. Boom. Wait, somebody got a... Okay, I thought somebody had a fish on. Maybe not. Oh, I got it. Dang it. Dude, I wish there was a way to disable DMs. Monkey reel in. So, do you think we should fast forward time to nighttime? It's a pretty high peak at night. I think Monkey might be AFK or something. Maybe not. Oh, there he's moving. Either that or he's glitched or something. Monkey? Monk? Oh, you are? On my screen, it shows you got a rod on the thing. We'll see. Alright, so we're going to try this at nighttime. Then we can always advance to the day or whatever. But, I mean, heck, I don't know where to go. Interesting. Okay, so you was reeled in. It just looked like you wasn't or something. It's weird. Okay, so we're gonna throw out this large flying fish. That's a live bait action there. Wow, that thing casts far. So we'll do the large flying fish with the number 15 metallic plug. Uni King, there it is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna start this bad boy up. Let's see, I want the map. We're wanting to go to the right. Making a hard right. And then we're just going to follow this straight up. About right there should be about right there. One thing I do need to do before I forget. Wait, crap. I already got it. Do I already have a fish on? Yes, I do have a fish on. He's holding the rod like it's a smaller fish, so I might be able to get away with reeling this thing in while the boat's moving, but I'm not really sure. We got multiple people with fish on already. Literally just got started, man. That's crazy. And I forgot to tilt my rod stand up on the rod too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump up there and stop the boat already. Okay, boat is stopped. Grab that rod. There we go. Whew, I almost lost that one. I don't know what this is though, but it's my first ever fish on this large flying fish bait. Turtle bear caught, hey, we caught a trophy skipjack. Turtle caught a 50-pound trophy skipjack as well. Interesting. Nice. So that there, I want to tilt both of these all the way up so they're easier to see when I get bit. Just like that. We still got, yeah, we still got people reeling in fish. Let me see. Yeah, people are still reeling in some fish. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw this plug out, use it like a lure, and see if I can't get lucky. Whoa, just got a hit there. So if you guys are on the boat and in stream while you're waiting for people to reel fish in, all you got to do is just like throw out your trolling lure and you can still catch fish that way. Are you ever going to finish the beginner series? I don't know. I thought about it. Only issue is I'd have to start over from scratch because that account I had created for that, I don't even remember the login for that, if I'm being honest. I plan on doing, like, I don't know when they normally do it, but when they add, like, monster fish or whatever for this map, I plan on doing that for sure. Man, we still got one guy working a fish in. I'm gonna throw this bad boy all the way out over here. Heck with it. I gotta remember when I'm talking to my mic not to... I got a habit of like not talking into it. I noticed that on my video today. I like lean to the side and talk in the side and it sounds different. We still got some, yeah. Still working at fishing. Get him on in there. Man, this is insane with 5 people on a boat. It's pretty epic though. Man, look at all those rods though. Holy. That is epic. We got a lot of fish on the sonar popping up. Some good sized ones too. Man, I really wish that circle technique worked. This right here would be a perfect spot to do that in. Can anyone confirm if they fixed that or not? Can you still do a little slow circle and catch fish? That was fun doing that, man. We were just slaying them all the time doing that. Look at the size of this rod in my first spot. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Well, there he is. Fish on. Woo! That's why I throw that plug out there and mess around while we're waiting on people, because you can still hook up the fish. Ooh. Easy, fella. Easy. Dang. Easy. Holy cow, this thing's just... Wow. Okay, this thing just bit it and went straight down. And he went down hard, too. Okay. Yeah, see, somebody commented in my video and said that turn method don't work. And I commented back and I said, well, they might have fixed it. So Bear just caught a 335-pound swordfish. It's a solid little swordfish. They definitely get a lot bigger than that, but still. Man, guys, this fish hit, and this fish hit hard. And when he did, he went straight down, and he's like, look at this. We're out 370 plus. This could be a solid fish here. You got one on, it's got you out to 500 feet. Well, this one's got me out to 430, and he's still going. So we got ourselves a dandy on here. I'd like to think, anyway. I mean, the way he's fighting me. Jeez. I forgot to take my sunglasses off, so the screen probably looks darker than what it really is. I'll have to take those off once I get this fish in. Man, I'm out to almost 500 feet as well. Good knit. We're still going. Fire. This is on the number 15 metallic plug. Biggest plug in the game. Shane had to rejoin. That's funny you said you're out to 500 feet because that's what I'm at right now is 500 feet. This thing bit at like 100 feet, and then once he grabbed it, he just went out and just kept going. I can't get any edge on this fish. Look at this, guys. 550 plus. Wow, almost 600 feet. So I'm hoping this is a big unique, if I'm being honest, because, man, this thing is just working me. I guarantee you we're going to see 600 feet here shortly. Yeah. 600 feet. Wow. Nothing I can do about this. Whoa. You. Whoa, somebody broke a line. Hang on. Somebody on the boat just broke a line. That's unfortunate, man. Wow, 650 feet, guys. I cannot get this fish to budge one bit. Look at this, 700 feet and still going? Jesus, guys. Actually, I'm starting to get concerned here because I only got 1,200 feet of line on this rod. And now we're out over 8. What in the world is happening? I've never been taken out this far by a fish in this game at all. Like, ever. That I can even remember. 840 feet? That is insanely far out. Like, good lord. And something popped up on the other laptop and I can't see chat. So I'm going to try to close it and not lose this fish. Actually, I'm not going to worry about that right now because I don't want a chance losing this fish. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get some ground on him. Hang on one sec. Let me try to... There we go. Got it closed so I can see chat again finally. Put it in reverse. I'm not gonna chance putting it in reverse and something happening. So I'm gonna keep working them. I mean, I don't know. 800 feet. That's far. I really can't recall ever being taken out that far by any fish. And I'm really kind of concerned because I mean, if he takes us out to 1200, I don't know. If he like takes us out so far that he breaks us off, then I don't know what else I could do differently. If I turn my drag up to full, it's gonna damage my reel terribly, and then it's gonna just be pretty much over with. Okay, here we go. Good lord, man. This has to be unique. Without a question of a doubt, this has to be unique. It's insane. Whenever I go live, I have like the craziest fights, but when I stream or when I do videos, I have like crazy fights, but nothing close to like what I see when I go live. It's weird. Even that unique I caught today, 1100-pounder, didn't fight me like this. So I'm hoping this is not like a bugged fish or something. I wouldn't think. But that starts going through your head whenever you're like trying everything you got to get him to budge, and he just won't budge. It probably going to be a common. Watch it just be a common. Oh. Man, he just swam at me. About slacked me out there. Not slacked me out, but he almost had that dang low, that line tension so low. Man, come on. It took it and ran. That's got to be a hell of a fish. Your mic is cutting in and out, but the stream is clear. Is my mic still cutting out? Is my mic still cutting out? I've never had that issue, so I don't know. Well, I can't really check OBS now because if I do, I'm going to lose this fish. Well, I guess if the mic's fine for Shane and cutting out for other people, it might be on your guys' end. I've never had that issue, so I'm not really sure. But nonetheless, look, this thing is coming right in. And I started getting worried because we were out to almost 900 feet there for a second. Like, good lord. Okay, so it just might have been something on YouTube's end if you refreshed and it fixed it. I was going to say, it was storming here earlier, but if the mic was cutting out, then the stream probably would start cutting out as well. Alright, that's good to know. I appreciate you guys letting me know, though, in case something like that happens. Because I don't even know. I can't, like, hear myself talk in the stream, so if it is cutting out, if it ever is, I'm unaware. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's swimming right at us. This has to be a swordfish. Look how fast he's swimming. Come on, baby. Wow. I think if he runs into the boat at this speed, we're probably going to sink to the bottom because he's going to put a hole in it. I'm holding this position. I'm not going to chance looking and then losing all my slack and getting slack. Like, you know what I mean? When they... What in the world? I went from like 800 feet to 200 in seconds there. Jeez. This has to be a swordfish because I mean, look at this. I'm holding this. Look at what he's doing in my rod. I'm literally just holding right click right now. He's like shaking my rod all over the place. Uh-oh, now he's starting to go to the front of the boat. Jeez, man. I want to see what in the world I have on here. Man. Alright, well, at least the mic issue's fixed. That's good. Yeah, I did cough earlier, so that might have been what it was. You guys might have... Because when I coughed, I backed away from the mic, so... It probably did sound like it cut out. But it really didn't. Yeah, this Mason, this is a really good fight here. Solid fish. Literally, it almost had me out to 900 feet. And like I said earlier, I don't remember the last time I've been taken out that far by any fish. Man, he's got us out over 400 again, dude. Man, this is giving me flashbacks to when I used to go after the alligator gar with the weakest setup ever, and they would just destroy me. 500 feet again. Man, oh man. He needs to swim at us again. Because last time he swam at us, we gained a lot of traction on him. I did, like I said, I started getting worried when he had us out to about 900 feet. Because I'm like, okay, if he gets to 1204, then it's game over because he's going to snap my line. Dang, Shane's got something solid on too. What's the odds of this? We just both hooked up a massive fish. And this fish, I caught this fish by throwing us out and reeled it in like a lure while everybody else was reeling their fish in. So I'm glad I decided to do that. Man, he's got us out to almost 600 again. Good Lord. This has got to be 1,000+ pound fish. There's no way. No way. No way it wouldn't be. Oh, you're on the crappy rod? I'm on the best rod, man. This thing is just insanely hard to reel in. Good knit. There it is. Can't even afford food for 3 days. Dang, you lost 2 fish. Like I said, I was just throwing this plug out there like a lure and just kind of slowly reeling it in, and this thing took it and went crazy. Okay, now we're starting to gain some traction. But man, last time we had him to 200, woo, that message popped up and I thought I lost my fish. I hope that don't happen to me. I'm hoping that's not like a small bug going around. I'm hoping this is like a legit fish and not just like a weird bug. That would suck. I'm not feeling under any pressure. I'm just kind of just paying attention to what he's doing and trying to get him in. Even 10 feet at a time feels like an achievement at this point, man. And like I said, whenever I hooked onto him, he was at like 100 feet, and then he just immediately just dove and just kept going and going and going. Man. This is like the strongest rod and reel setup against the strongest fish ever in this game. It's like he's just... My line's 40%. It should be good to get this fish in. But then again, with the way this thing's fighting me, God, I don't know how long this is going to go on. Yeah, Stacy, I think it's a swordfish as well. Just to how quick he took it and ran. And then earlier when he swam at us, I mean, it was super fast. I mean, look at this. Already, we're out to 600 again, man. I cannot get this thing to budge. I'm only gaining like 2 or 3 feet, and then he's taking me out like 20, 30 feet. Well, that's nice to know you can actually level up your rods at level 100. This rod normally does pretty dang good, but my God, it's right now I'm just getting dominated. This is my second fish of the stream too. Bella. Do you remember that fish from yesterday? Yeah, I do, and that's why I'm kind of nervous, because I don't want that same thing to happen. That would suck. That's a nice trophy swordfish you caught, 774 pounds. God, I just can't get this thing to budge, guys. I don't know what to do. The one I had yesterday, it wasn't even fighting me nowhere near this hard. This thing is just... I don't know what to do. I'm trying everything. I'm throwing everything I got at this fish, and I just cannot get him to budge. He needs to swim at us is what needs to happen. Right when I said that, that's what he's doing. Okay, he's doing his swim thing again. Keep on coming. Because when he's pulling away from me, there's not much I can do. I'm just going to hold this pose and see when he's going to start pulling away. Up. About right there, he's going to start fighting us again. It's so crazy to look at 400 feet and think of, wow, I'm actually getting this guy. But man, there's still a long ways to go before I even get him close to catching him. I think the closest we've had this fish, I think, was 200 when he swam at us the one time. Man. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this thing had us out to almost 900 feet. But look, when he starts swimming out, there's nothing I can do. He's just gone. I can't even get him to budge an inch. Look at this. Oh, God. See how quick he swam at us like that? That's what makes me nervous. He's going to do that one of these times, and then I'm just going to lose him. Because it happens in like a second. But just like that. Look at that. He can go from pulling away to swimming right at us in a second and a half. It's insane. Man. Wow. This is insane. I'm going to spend the whole entire stream trying to get this fish in. It's probably going to be a bugged fish. I'm right now I'm not reeling. I'm just holding it. He's going. I'm starting to think this is a bug fish. There's just no way. Man, I don't know. This one's got me speechless like the other night. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Earlier he had me out to almost 900, and he's heading that way again. I only got 1,204 feet. Yeah, see, now we're over 900, so I don't know what in the world's happening here. Now he's swimming at us again. This is insane. I'm just holding it just like this. Hopefully he keeps doing this for like another 600 feet. That'd be nice, but I doubt it. That's definitely not going to happen. Come on, fish. Just get in the boat. $600. And there he goes. He's man, it's like he's not even getting tired yet. That's the crazy part. I don't remember who's captain of the boat, but if it's possible, if you're not reeling a fish in, you might have to back up towards this thing. But I'm almost starting to think it's a bugged fish, like what happened with stipulations that one time. Because I just can't imagine them making a fish in this game that fights this hard. Because it's like, this is crazy. Look at this. He's already out to 800 again, man. It's like it's a weird bug of some sort. 800 feet is insane. I mean, I don't even. I think we fast traveled to 9 p.m. and I got hooked up to this thing shortly after an end game time, and it's almost 11, so it's about 30 minutes real time. I've been reeling this thing in. I'm praying for you to catch this fish. Well, that's motivation. Oh my God, yeah. See, that's what happened. Low line tension. I'm starting to think it was a bugged fish. I'm gonna have to watch a video on someone reeling in a leaderboard fish and seeing how the fight is, like an on-cut video, because that thing had me out to 900 feet and then back to 200, back out to 9. And then all of a sudden it just goes to zero slack and then I lose it. So I don't know. I'm gonna say bugged fish, but I could be wrong. And it's crazy because every time I stream, like something like that happens, but when I make a video, it's like it's weird. It like never happens. That's unfortunate though. I know, 30 minutes down the drain, dude. But see how quick it went from like pulling away from me to like just nothing there, then it's like lost? I don't know. I usually wait till my line gets about 20% because it actually lasts longer than you think. All right, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll leave chat up so you guys can see what they catch. Man, that's a bummer. I hope that don't happen again. You guys.
this gets ruined.
I'm irritated I lost that big fish, man. What? I glitchy on there. A glitchy fish. Alright. I want redemption. What's better, a bait caster or spinning saltwater? I don't know. I almost like the bait caster. It just seems like they're stronger anyway. Do we have? Okay, somebody is reeling in a fish. Try to drive and. Well, we can't move because they're reeling fish in. If we move the boat while somebody's reeling a fish in, it's gonna make it way harder on them. Okay, so Shane, it seems like you have a fish on close to what I just had on. Unless did you catch it? Was I gone when you caught it? Man, I'm still frustrated about that, man. Somebody's got a little splashy action. That looks like bear, yeah. Or wait. No, yeah, it's bear. You got it close too. Get him in there. Well, this is a... What in the world do you got? Let me hop up here and get a better view of this. It's right there too. It's close. Yeah, I like the look of that rod, the DLC rod. It looks sweet. Okay, so it is a swordfish. Oh my god, that thing looks huge. Look at the size of that. What in the world? That could be 1,000+ pounder there. It looked massive. I'm gonna stay up here and just watch this. Oh man, it must have taken it back out a little bit. That was close. You had him close, man. That thing looked big. Goodness gracious. I want to get another look at that thing. I should just get in the boat and start moving. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be mean. That looked like 1,000+ pound swordfish. If not, dang close. Man, he had it close too, man. Oh, look at it. There it is again. Man, that's a huge one, guys. Look at the size of that thing. Oh my god. He got it. Holy cow. How big was that? I'm waiting for it to show up on the chat thing. Why is it not showing up? What? That was only a 400 pounder? That thing looked huge. That's still a good fish. I mean, it's a trophy, but my god, that thing looked like a 2,000 pounder. Oh, nice. You just bought the Ocean DLC? Hopefully you bought it on PC. That way we could play together sometime. We currently have a boat full right now. But Yeah, if you just downloaded this on PC and bought the Ocean DLC on PC, then you're gonna level up so fast. One fish is gonna take you to probably like level 20 or so. What? Oh, yeah, you can use it. No, that's not yours. Oh,
Mine had the
okay, never mind. I thought it. Okay, you're right. I thought it was. Wait, do we have a spot open? Oh, wait. Yeah, we do have a spot open. He must have left, but his rod is like glitched in the holder. So, Stacy, if you got the DLC on PC, we have a spot open if you want to play with us. Looks like Turtle's hooked up to something, so we're going to just keep throwing this plug out there. See if we can't get hooked up to something. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Okay, so we're hooked up again. Hopefully. Man, I'm having flashbacks. Heck yeah, duel. It's a fun ocean. I'm enjoying it so far. I really am. The swordfish are fun to catch, and there's all kinds of new fish like the sharks. I wish they would have. I wish the sharks would get a lot bigger, because I think people would target them more. But I mean, it's still cool that they added them to the ocean. I'm gonna turn that thing down. Actually, we'll leave the game chat on so you guys can see what they catch too. So the last one pulled up was from Bear, and that was a 472 pound trophy swordfish, which to me looked massive for some reason. Take it easy, Gray. Thanks for being here, man. Okay, this fish feels like something normal. Nothing crazy. Yep, you must be the same time zone as me, Gray. It's 11:55 for me. Shane's in the UK, so it's 5 a.m. for him. Man, have you been up all night, Shane? Pulling that all-nighter? Oh, God, don't do that. Don't do that to me again. So that is funny. In game time it's 11:41, and in real time it's 11:55. So pretty close to being on par with my time. Aaron, first to catch a uni out of me and you. Been up for 12 hours so far and got hospital in a few hours. Hopefully all is well with you as far as the hospital thing. Davy's got one out 700 feet. Nice. This one don't seem too bad. I mean, he seems like a fight. He's fighting me. He's had me out to about 300 at one point, but I got him into 170-ish. Well, now I say that, and he's starting to fight me pretty good here. Oh. Easy, fella. How many of you guys are waiting for this DLC to drop on console? I know a lot of people's asked me about it. Or asked me when it comes to console. Easy. This number 15 plug, man. This thing, although it's a huge plug, it seems like it always does me pretty good. Oh, somebody's got a fish close. Okay, this fish is starting to get a little crazy on me here. Skipping around all over the place. Oh, we got a swordfish on. I just seen him. Looks like a decent one. Solid little fish. Man, look at that wave. Holy cow. Get up here. Oh, God. What in the world happened there, man? Low line tension. That was crazy. I thought I was going to lose him there for a second. I was like, no way. That thing doesn't look too bad, actually. There we go. Finally landed a fish. Hey, we'll take that. 484-pound trophy swordfish. 84,000 bucks. Not too shabby. Looks like... Who is this beside me? Is that Bear beside me? I kept thinking Bear was Shane. I didn't realize Shane was all the way down there. So it looks like we got two people hooked up on fish. But we've been in the same spot for like the entire time, and we're all still slaying fish. Which is crazy. I gotta keep an eye on my line. It's 35%, so I think once it gets down to about, I don't know what, I think it goes red when it hits 20. If I get close to 20, I'll probably just end up changing it out and selling the excess. I appreciate that, Mason. Whoa. I don't know if you see that, Shane, but the dude that was to the left, for me, his pole is still in that rod holder. This map, fish hammer the line. That's why I'm on the edge. I want to catch the biggest ones. You know, I wonder, how deep is this? Well, I was going to say, I wonder if it'd be worth it throwing out a grouper bait right here, but I don't think they're down 1,800 feet, are they? I haven't seen any on the sonar anyway. Because I have a feeling at this rate, we're probably going to be sitting here for a while because we keep getting hooked up to fish, which ain't a bad thing. So actually, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it though. I mean, that's deep, 1,800 feet. I don't know if it would be worth putting on some kind of bait and letting it sink to the bottom and just sitting there. I've watched every last one of your videos on every channel. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the support, Banana GT. How you doing? Whoa. My third fish of the night, and it's huge fight. They should add the Sydney Harbor. You never know. I was quite surprised when they added the first Ocean DLC, man. When I seen a video of that, I'm like, I have to play that. That looks so cool. Man, you guys are still reeling your fishing. You guys must have something pretty solid. It's about midnight in game time. The peak should still be pretty high. I'm almost thinking about changing up lures here. I'm gonna do something with this rod. I almost, well, actually no, not this one. Ba-da-boom. Which one was that? This one right here. Rod number 5. This is set up for bottom fishing. I mean, should I just throw this out there and let it sink to the bottom and see what happens? I mean, I'm just going to do it. Heck with it. I would be very, 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 very surprised. Well, actually, I don't even have enough line on here to hit bottom. It's literally 1,800 feet deep, and I only got 1,000 feet of line. My fish are nothing compared to these, LOL. I struggle bringing 2-pounders in. Dang, man, that sucks. Well, that's like, the more you play and stuff, though, you'll get better equipment and it will get easier. I know it's hard to believe, but it'll definitely get easier if you keep grinding. YouTube going to be a full-time thing. As of right now, I'm just doing it pretty much full-time. I'm not looking to like make it like a full-time job, but with my current situation, I have a lot of free time to push out the content and do streams, so I'm going to keep grinding it, that's for sure. My rod and reel are gone. Wait, my rod and reel all gone red from this fish. There ain't no way. No, I hope you catch something big though. I'd be kind of scared if my stuff was red though. Oh, somebody's got something close. Let's get up here and take a look. He said, I think this is Shane's fish I hear. There's a few spots for grouper near the boat start area. Are you? Hey, Brandon, are you talking about the shipwreck? Because somebody mentioned that earlier in stream, and I went to a marker that someone caught a grouper at, and I seen the shipwreck, and it was close to the starting area. I think later I'm gonna go after grouper. I'm not done trying that. It's been a long time since I hooked up to a solid grouper. But right now Shane is reeling this fish in. Apparently it took his rod and stuff to red, so Jesus God Lord. I seen a shadow for a split second. I can't tell if that was the fish or what, but my God. Can we even get an eye on this fish? Let me see. Man, I can't even see this fish. He's close, though. Oh, I seen it for a split second. I think it's a swordfish. It looked like a solid one, too. We'll see. Come on, Shane. Work him on in here. Don't be scared of it, Shane. Get a bite on that rod. If my video... Come on, Shane. Get a bite on it. It's near... Let's see, what'd you say? I gotta move my mouse cursor on that. Whoa, jeez. I just got splashed in the face from all the way up here. It has gotten easier, but I lost too many fish. My reel started breaking. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gee, mini Christmas. Woo-wee. That looks like a big old hoss there, huh? Uh-oh. Did you get it? Wow. That actually might be a 1,000+ pounder. From what I can see, anyway. To me, it looks huge. I'm waiting to see the chat down there. What did he catch? Wow, that's got to be 1,000 pounds. Look at, it looks like 7,000 pound fish to me. Gee, many Christmas. Why can't I see it on the? Wow, 1,123 pound unique swordfish. That thing looked massive when you were holding it up, dude. Nice catch. Wow. Dang it, dude. That was huge. It has let's see. It's near there. Yeah. There one like not far north from boat. I got a trophy 520, no uniques yet. That was a very nice swordfish. 1,100 pounder. Man, that thing when you were holding that up, man, from my POV, that thing was just huge. Okay, let's see. Is anyone? I think he's reeling a fish in. Is he the only one? Let me check. Okay, yeah, he's the only one reeling a fish in. But real quick, whoever was talking about grouper, Bear shared this mark with me right here. He caught this 522 pounder, and we were fishing it earlier. Didn't have no luck, but I looked over to the left when I was fishing here, and it looked like there was like a boat wreck right here. But what I am going to do is I'm gonna just reel this grouper rod in because I don't have it. There's no way. I'm like literally in 1,800 feet of water, and I only got 1,100 feet of line, or 1,000 feet of line. So I'll switch back to the live bait trolling. I'm just gonna throw this out there and reel it in like a lure while we wait. Might as well. I mean, heck with it. We'll do one reel speed. We'll try to simulate a trolling motion. Just a nice straight reel in and see what happens. Yeah, that's the spot. Okay. Is it right where I showed you where that mark was, or where I showed you like off to the right where that shipwreck was? Do you like literally, if it is a shipwreck, do you just like park beside that ship and kind of throw out a line? He's got his fish close. Bam. Man, Shane, I can't believe how many uniques you've caught, man. I wonder what the... Oh, he's got a swordfish on. I seen it for a second. I wonder what the #1 leaderboard unique swordfish is weight-wise. Because I want on that leaderboard. Bad. I'd be happy if I got top 10 on that leaderboard, to be honest. Which, you know what? While we wait, we can just check it. Here we go. Fish. Unique. We're looking for swordfish right there. Okay, so the #1 leaderboard unique swordfish is 1,276 pounds. And my biggest, personally, is like 1,100 pounds. So to get top 100, you need a 1,237, or you need 1,237 pounder. So a 13, well, 13 would put you in 1, obviously, but top 10, you would need like a 1,260 plus. Okay. That's a big one, though, for leaderboard, man. Third fishing with you. I know, yeah, that's your third unique fishing with me, dude. Yeah, you will see when you get their fish getting marked bottom. Those are a grouper. Oh, okay, I see. So, pretty much just drive around that boat and look for the fish at the bottom on the sonar, then, okay. Appreciate that tip. I'm going to have to try that out later. What in the world is happening with this? His fish is like literally right there staring at him. Here, I'm gonna back the boat up, see if that helps you. I'll back it up like real slow. I don't even think we're moving, are we? Back it up just a little bit more here. Nothing too crazy. I'm trying to get the 1 knot without going too crazy so you don't lose it. Oh, okay. Well, it might help if the anchor was up. There we go. Okay. I'll go in reverse 1 knot. If that's making it more difficult, let me know. It actually might be. It looks like. Bear might have a leaderboard on. Jeez. Check leaderboards for top 100. Uni Black Marlin. What do they get? Like 2 pounds? Swordfish. Uniques. Black Marlin. Boom. Wow. So the black marlin get bigger than the swordfish. Number 1 is 1,323 pounds. Wow. Good lord. Those things get huge. I guess black marlin is the biggest fish in the game, huh? I'd assume you're probably in the 70s, right? I see where you're going with that. I think Turtle's got a glitched fish on. 100 foot. Man, call me crazy, but I actually want to hop over and try to catch some grouper. I don't know. I just... Now that I know what that dude was saying in chat, Brandon, he said you go to that boat wreck and just look for fish at the bottom on the sonar, and then... So Turtle, Bear, and Shane, do you guys want to go after some grouper after this? Go back to it? Give it another shot? Your biggest fish is 39 pounds? No, you're good, man. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's been a hot minute since I caught a grouper. It was always fun fishing for them, too. Because you can just sit there and throw out your thing, let it sink, and just sit there and chill and throw out a squid chain or something every now and again. So Turtle is working something in here. Something solid. Ba-da, ba-da. Do you guys in chat want to see us go after some grouper or attempt to? Wow, 8 feet to 200, dude. That's crazy. I wish in this game, like when you get a fish to like 10 feet, how they have the net feature. I wish they had a feature to where you can pull out a hook and then you have to like look at the fish and click left and then you got them. That would be a cool feature in this game. Because I know a lot of people, including myself, I've had fish to like 6, 7, 8 feet. Well, not 6, but like 7, 8 feet. And the game won't register it and give it to me. And then next thing I know, they bolt off and it's like, wow. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here. Man who knows. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. Or day, wherever you're from. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like button. It does help me out. I do appreciate it. And I do not run ads on my live streams. I do all my live streams ad free because nobody wants to click through an ad while watching a live stream. I know I don't. I do have ads on my videos, but not my live streams. My live streams will always be ad free. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Alright, so while Turtle reels this fish in, I am going to grab me a water, and I will be right back. And then, depending on what these guys want to do, I kind of want to go after some grouper. I'd be down for that. That sounds fun to me. I would be so down for that. I'm here to watch whatever, or if your buddy could use a gaff or whatever it is to like hook it. Now that would be awesome too. That would be actually, that's a good idea. So that would be cool. Like what you said, Mason, is if, like, let's say earlier when he had that fish into like 10 feet, 8 feet, I had a gaff equipped in my inventory, and I could actually like look at his fish and gaff it for him. That'd be cool too. But like I was saying, they have the thing to where you can pull out a net and get a fish up. They should do that with like a gaff of some sort. That'd be cool. There's Chrissy. You want to say hi?
No.
Come here, say hi.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
Come here.
Going to bed.
Come here and say hi.
Nope.
Come here. Ah, she's shy. She's shy. She won't say hi. I'm about ready to shoot the dang thing. Yeah, I mean, you could. That's a good idea, Mason. I like that idea. Like I was saying, just like have a gaff or something, make it to where you can put it in your inventory, and like when you got a fish right here, you can hit like a certain key. I don't know what key it is for the net on keyboard because I haven't really used it, but that'd be sweet. I see some splash action there. Okay, let's see. Let me get the top view. It seems like the top view works pretty good. I see something down there wiggling around. He's close though. Okay. I'm actually like a little wave action going on there. Now this is where he should be able to pull out a gaff and just gaff it. Because literally I think he has it like an inch or two away. I can't tell how close he's got it, but yeah, look, see where it's at right now? Right there. Should be able to pull out a gaff and just grab it. But he's still fighting it. Wow. I can't tell how big it looks. It looked like a swordfish, though. Well, it is a swordfish because it was literally 5 feet away earlier, and we did see that. But back to 70 feet. Wow, dude. Okay, so yeah, it's space to bring up your net. So yeah, well, I mean, why not? Why not give players the option to give them a gaff and just hit space bar and boom? That'd be so much easier. Because right now, like, it's crazy. He gets it so close, and it just... Wow, look at this. We got a school of fish going through here. Check that out on the sonar. Right there at the top, too. That's so cool that everybody has their own little sonar. That's an amazing touch. Alright, guys. While he's working on this fish, I'm going to leave my chat thing up here at the bottom left. That way, if he does catch it while I'm gone, you can actually see what it is and how big it is. But I will be back in like 2 minutes. Take me a quick break. Grab me something to drink. And then I think we're going to go after some grouper. I want to catch a big old grouper. A unique would be nice, but I don't see that happening. But you never know. You never know. You want to talk to him, Chrissy? You want to go say hi?
I'm going to bed.
You're too shy, ain't you?
I gotta work in the morning.
Man, it feels good here with that AC, don't it? I see you turned it up, didn't you?
Yes,
It is a little chilly in here, but it feels good. Feels good. Hi guys, I'm back. Yo, Bruce, what's up, man? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? Man, he's still working his fishing, huh? Might have to take that work'em clan tag away from you because you're not working him, man. Nah, I'm just teasing you. I'm just kidding with you. So I had a plan. So when we go after grouper, I'm going to have my obvious grouper rod. And then I'm going to use this live trolling rod. Just throw it out there and let it sit. And then I can also use another rod to cast out while we wait for a grouper bite. I've been pretty good, man. Get back to the YouTube thing. Hey, just hopping in to catch anything good. I caught a trophy earlier. Shane caught a 1,123 pound unique swordfish, so that currently is the catch of the night. He caught a big old swordfish, and right now Turtle has been reeling this fish in for a hot minute. We don't know what he's... Well, we know he's got a swordfish on, but... Oh, I think he got it. Finally, he got it. How big is it? That's the question. 794 pound trophy swordfish. Wow, that thing fought you like crazy. I got hiccups now. Ooh, we got some fishies going by on the sonar. Some big fish too. See if I can get lucky and get one of them to bite. It's so tempting to buy the $60 DLC for this map. Oh, I would. What the heck, man? Might as well. So what do you guys want? Do you guys want to go after grouper? I mean, I'm down. Have y'all tried to go for groupers yet? Nope, we're about ready to though. Yeah, speaking of which, okay, so okay, I'm trying to think here. I'm in a dilemma. I'm almost. I was thinking about like the old DLC boat, selling that and getting gold bait coins for it, because why would I use that boat when I have this one? There it is, Shane. Seems legit. No, you're right, though. Oh, wait. I think somebody's got a fish on. No, they don't. Okay. So what we'll do... I wish I would have said a... well, it's not actually that far. Oh, can I not fast travel back here? I thought... Oh, yeah, you can't. Wait. You can't change location when fishing together. Okay. I did not know that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart. I'll make a whole new session. So we got Shane, Bear, and Turtle. Okay. So let me exit out of this. We made 89,000. Not too bad. We only caught like 2 fish. So my biggest one was a 241 pounder. It's saying Shane's was... No, right there. Okay. No, 484. So he caught 1,100 pounder. So not too shabby there either. You have to be in the menu. So wait, you're telling me that I can use this new DLC boat on Japan as well? So it's like, why wouldn't you sell the other boat? I'm curious to see how many gold coins you get for selling it. So like, yeah, like why wouldn't I just sell this for 1,500? Wait, that's the... Where's the big one? Wait, is this... Okay, no, that is the big one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna change up my look a little bit. I know yeah, I would say I just unlocked that earlier. Well, it was free, but we'll put this Canada thing on. Actually, I like those glasses. We'll go with this look. Real quick, I want to check something. I'm just like in a curious mode here. Where's the shop? Like the actual store. I forget. It don't matter. I was wanting to see like if they added any like outfits you can get with gold coins or whatever, but I could do that some other time. How do you have your boat purple? So to me, if I could use this new boat on the old or the other ocean, it's like, why wouldn't I sell the old one then? It makes sense, right? Okay, premium. Thank you. See, did they add any... Wow, Japan's still $60. Interesting. I'm just curious real quick to see if they added like any like new clothing, just out of curiosity. So right there you can buy that for 200 gold coins. So that's the one I have there. Cool. Alright, I'm done messing around. Okay, so let's create a fishing together. Gonna do that. We'll start at like... God, I don't know. We'll go 6 because we have to drive over there. Boat. But yeah, this right here. Why wouldn't I just not sell that? You know what I mean? And then I even have that one too. I'd be tempted at one point to just sell both of these and keep just this one. But anyway, enough flabbergasting or flabbering. We'll send Bear an invite. Shane. Turtle. Who else is on here? I don't know. There's Curry. So if anybody else wants to play, we have one more spot open. Oh crap, I just seen that message. You want group to go to 9 p.m. Well, what's weird though is it showed the one you caught, the mark. It showed you caught that at like early morning. Ba-ba-da. All right. Yeah, look. This is the mark that you sent me. according to this, it shows you caught it early morning. That's what it says. Don't say a specific time, but anyways, while everybody gets loaded in, I'm just gonna haul butt over there. What in the world is happening? Oh, he's got his line in the water. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. I was like, what in the hell? What in the heck's going on? Okay, so somebody told me to go over to the boat wreck and then look for fish at the sonar, or on the sonar at the bottom. I can't remember what... Okay, there we go. M. Wanted to catch bait. Yeah, there you go. That'd be cool if you could do that, actually. Can you really do that? When you do the mission on the new map, you get 3-day pass to Japan to get the paint and catch the fish to have it painted. Wow, no way. Now that's pretty epic. I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, so where is this boat wreck at? Whoa, hang on. We just bottomed out, I think. Okay. What in the world? Look at all those turtles right there. I've never noticed that before. So many turtles. That's cool. Now wait, where's that? Oh, it's over here. I passed it. We'll try this. Somebody said just go towards the boat wreck and look for the big fish icon on the sonar. And I'm looking at the sonar now. Wow, that is... We're only in like 40 feet of water. Nope, there we go. We're dipping down. I have a few fast travel buoys around the map for mission areas too. That's smart. I know I'm going to set a fast travel buoy down over here if we start catching grouper. That's for sure. And we can change the time too. I'll spend the bait coins to do it. I don't care. So supposedly someone said that there are good spots over here for them. And sadly, I don't remember in Japan, I don't remember like how deep they would sit. Because right now we're only at 287 feet. I see some fish on the sonar there to the right, but our grouper in like 150 feet of water? Or am I just thinking of something else? When you get here, drop a fast travel as it's a mission. Go for like 150 feet. I mean, I'm seeing fish here at 240. I don't want to get too close to this boat because then... God, guys, I don't know. I was expecting to see fish on the sonar like when I got over here, like at the very bottom, like the big icons, but we're like in 200 feet of water. I don't know if that's too deep or not. "180 feet. About right there's about one. Wow. Why can't I see my, It's weird, I can't see the thing off to the right where you, like, see how fast you're going and stuff. Oh, crap. I don't know. I mean... Let me set the anchor right here. I'm going to check this thing out here, but I see fish here, but nothing's showing up on the thing there, which is weird. 135 feet. I don't. Do you think this is a good spot, guys? I don't know. Yeah, I did press that. It was weird. I don't know what happened or what was going on. Now, the question is, should I change the time to like 9 p.m. like Bear said? Is that like the time they normally bite on this map compared to the other? Oh, we'll try it. Heck with it. There we go. There's some big fish at the bottom. Look at that. That's what I wanted to see right there. That could very well... I'm getting too excited throwing out the wrong one. That could very well be grouper down there at the bottom. Okay. I gotta find out what slot. There it is. Okay, good. That's a good sign. It's a good sign we're seeing big fish at the bottom on that thing, so... That increases my, I don't know what word I'm looking for. That increases my, hopes of catching a grouper. We got a big hook, too. We're going to be using a number 18. So we're going to let this sink to the bottom just like that. 143 feet. And then, just for the heck of it... I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm not really expecting much off this, but it is what it is. We'll just throw it out there anyway. And then I can use this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Big, big fish down there at the bottom. Cool. This might be a good spot. It's a good sign. Good sign. I'll just reel this in, too, like a lure, and just see. Whoa, I just got hit. You think number 18 is too big for grouper? Whoa. I just got hit again. I'm getting hit on this rod. What in the world is happening? I'm getting bites all over the place. What size hook do you think is good for grouper? I think number 18. I mean, I've caught them on number 18, but normally it's the bigger ones. Oh, somebody's got a fish on already. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I've always used number 18 for grouper. Just because they're so big, it's like, I don't know. Well, somebody's got a fish on already, so that's good. I got 2 bites already, so looks like this might be a good spot. Whoa, what in the world? 126-pound trophy dogtooth. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So if we do hook up, if any of us here catch a grouper, I'm gonna set down a spawn buoy. Look at that, we got big fish at the bottom, so I would. Oh yeah, look at that. All kinds of fish on that thing. Nice. Not saying they're grouper, but heck, good chance. Go around 1336X and 456Y. Around there for grouper. I'll look and see where that's at on the map. We're right by the shipwreck. It's literally, it's like right behind us, actually. You got all kinds of fish though on the sonar. I mean, like I said, that's a good sign. Reel this in real quick. Man, look at all those fish down there. Holy cow. I'm going to let this thing sink for a little bit. About right there in the middle. Wow, somebody else is hooked up to a fish. Oh! Woo! Dang, check that out. Nice, turtle. 2 back-to-back trophies. You want to say hi yet, Chrissy?
Trying to get Bella to get out of her room and sleep in Haley's room.
What?
Trying to get Bella to get out of her room. She's gonna have a heat stroke overnight.
I don't know why she likes it hot like
I
that.
guess once we open the door.
Huh?
Once that door opens, it might be cool down out there. Stupid mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
We did get a bite on this thing, but... Oh, man. See? Might be too big for the fish here. Not necessarily, but... It could be. Because this is a number 15 plug. And all kinds of fish around here. I'm just waiting to hear that bell. I'm gonna check out the map. What'd you say? 1336X and 456Y. I'm just curious to see where that's at. What'd you say? 1336. Right. 456Y. I don't know how to get that exact point. Is there a way to type that in to get it like exact? Was I in the general area though? Up there in the top left? Oop, there's another little hit. Ba-da-bow, ba-ba-da. What time is it in game? 7? Yeah, almost 7. Change it up here. Try something different. Go too light. Well, it probably wouldn't be if I put a squid chain on it, but I want to blue squid. Is this too light? Yeah, that is too light. Let's go with the number 9 plug. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, okay. That mark. That mark was shared by Bear. I didn't catch one there. I haven't caught a grouper on this new map yet. I was just kind of trying to find different locations. Somebody mentioned the boat wreck, which is behind us. Let me look. He said 1336 and 456. Oh yeah, so it's basically right here at this mark, because right there's 1335 and 560. So yeah, it's somewhere right in here. Interesting. Okay. So maybe we should have tried it there at that mark. You can also get grouper where I caught that unique earlier. Really? That was really deep there, though. That was like, wasn't that like 2,000 feet? Wait, somebody pulled up a blue crab? What in the world? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this first rod. I'm gonna put a. That thing sank all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna put a pilker on this rod. One of the new ones. Let's see. Let's go with a number 12. We'll go with the blue one. This is more like a lure type thing. Somebody caught a 50-pound trevally. Nice. Oh. Man, I'm getting hit. Just can't set the hook. You can also get your... Oh, man. Triple hook pilker. This is what I used to use quite often when I was going for grouper. Was this pilker while I was waiting for a bite. I'd use this thing all the time. What do you guys think on the boat? Should we change the time, the nighttime? What's up, Andrea? How you doing? It seems like everybody keeps saying nighttime for grouper. And Bear said evening. It's going good. Right now we're going after some grouper and kind of just throwing this pilker out there while we wait for a bite. It's kind of what we're doing right now. There is a new way to work in pilkers. Is there? How do you do that? Did not know that. It's called vertical jigging. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Did not know that. I'm gonna ask these guys. Whoops. Let's see. Should we do? I don't know what time grouper bites the best. Everyone, it seems like evening to night. That's what people are saying. Hey, nice. 133-pound unique mackerel. Dang. We've seen a couple trophies and uniques pulled out of this location. There goes the sailboats. Yeah, we'll change to the nighttime. We'll try it, see if that makes a difference with these grouper. Or I'm gonna go 8 p.m. and then right at 9, it's gonna be a super high peak. That way we can try late evening, nighttime. Get both and see what works best. If any, anyway. Go with a little stop and go method. Most people catch uniques that morning. That could be the case. I just don't know. I've never really tried going after grouper. We should have just went to the mark that Bear shared because we know for a fact there's grouper in that location. And I hate to be the person to do this, but I'm almost thinking we should just reel in, drive over there real fast, and then it'll be almost nighttime, and then we could see if that does anything. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. I actually looked online for a guide on where the grouper were on this map, like the best spots, and I couldn't find one. Could not find one. Excuse me. Try throwing it out here this time. Bow, bow, ba, ba, da, da. I wonder, groupers probably do bite at night, right? I don't see why they wouldn't. I was having some good luck with this pilker. Well, we are kind of in a low peak right now, but once it hits 9, it goes to a high peak. I should have just moved it to 9 and got it over with, huh? Trying to set this thing down towards the bottom, but man, do you guys want to go to where Bear's Mark is? It's actually pretty close to here, actually. There we go. Finally a fish on. Don't seem like nothing crazy, but it is a fish. Looked like a trevally. Yeah, it was. Giant trevally. Those fish look so cool, though. That is a cool looking fish. I don't know how I gained negative XP. Probably because it was so small. I don't know if I want to set a fast travel here. I know I am at the at the other spot. Well, I don't know if I even will. It's so close to the spawning point. They'll take long to get over there at all. But I'm still probably going to anyway. All right, guys. So if you guys want to reel in while you do that, I'm just gonna head over there. I gotta zoom out here. It is over. Yeah, right over here. Fish on. Yeah, we should have just went. We should have went over here in the beginning, but I was just wanting to try it over here by that boat wreck just to see. I'm not saying it's not a bad spot, but at least over here at this mark, we know a grouper has been caught. So we'll go over here and try it. I got a feeling, actually, a good feeling that we're gonna catch some. You were just vertical jigging? I was? I didn't even realize I was. Oh crap, bumped my mic. There's a lot of fish right here. Once he gets that reeled in, we should be able to take off pretty quick. There we go. Hang on to your britches, boys. I love the style of this boat, man. It looks so cool. Whoa, hang on to it. Yep, still turtles on the island over there. That's cool. Man, you know what else would be cool? Well, I don't know. I was going to say, it'd be cool as heck if you could actually set down a bottom rod stand on that island and literally cast out and catch groupers, but I think this island's too far away to where this location is here. Better start slowing down. I'm coming up on it quick. We got a little bit to go yet. Okay. That would be pretty epic, though. Okay, so I'm assuming right here in this bluish water. I'm going to do what I used to do. Go right past the buoy. Boom. Right there. So let's look at the sonar here. 263 feet deep. Well, that's saying 255. So does this look like a good spot, Bear? Attention, server reboot in 5 minutes. Expected downtime is about 10 minutes. What? Wow. So we have a server reset in 5 minutes, and it's going to be down for 10. So I don't even think I'm going to cast out, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, once the server resets, no matter what you're doing, it just kicks you off. So wait, before that actually does happen, I'm going to set down a spawn buoy right here. That sucks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might fix the audio glitch. That'd be good. They're normally pretty good at fixing the audio glitches. So what I will probably do is when the server restarts, I'll just pull up like a screen capture and just have it playing one of my videos, and then when the server's back on, I'll close out of the video, of course, and hop back on and attempt to go after some of these groupers. I plan on streaming for a while tonight. I'm just in one of those moods to slay fish, level up. Go to settings and look at the audio. Wait, go to settings and look at audio and can see if anything is wrong. Alright, Shane. It's been fun, man. It has been a fun one. So, they said 5 minutes for the server restart, so it looks like it's going to be 1:05 a.m. for me is when it restarts. And like I said, I think they just kick you out, man, no matter what. Can you imagine right now if you're fighting a big fish and that message popped up and you're like, okay, you're cooked? Like, man. So, Turtle and Bear, I don't know if you guys want to join me, but I'm probably going to come back on after the server reset and try this location here. And just see if we can hook on to some groupers. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Let's see. I was looking at the... Okay, I was looking to see how many people were, like, in the global chat. It showed 1. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, right there, look. That's a good sign. It shows big fish at the bottom right here. No problem, Bear. No problem. Oh, I didn't know you could actually change the mode. Now that's cool. And another thing I do like that I found out yesterday is you can actually tilt. Well, I can't do it when there's no rod in there, but I can actually move those stands up and down. Yeah, there's some big fish down there at the bottom. You know what? Heck with it. I know the server's restarting, but I just want to throw this out there and just see if I get bit while we're waiting on the restart. Just out of curiosity. I need to get dinner prep for tomorrow done anyways. No problem, no problem. I might try to go out there some sharks too. Although they're not huge, it would still be cool just to catch a couple of them. Either that or I'm almost, man, I don't know. I forgot how fun it was going to the Everglades and catching bass, but we'll stick with the new map. So the server's probably going to kick us off here in about 1 minute, actually. But might as well just leave this out here until it kicks us off. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just see if we get bit. Alright, duel sounds good. Sounds good. I need to alt-tab out real quick and check something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And you know what, duel? I forgot. I have to make you mod real quick. So let me go to my stream. Let's see. I don't want my videos, I want my channel. Live. There's this. You might hear my voice twice here. Let's see. Pause that. Do this, do this. Duel. Save. There we go. So that's done. I almost forgot about that. That's my bad. Let's close this. There. Perfect. I'm surprised the server's still I thought it was been going down. Is 14-ounce sinker the biggest you have? Yeah, I know. I thought I was going to be kicked out by now. I have no idea how I'm still in. It said 5 minutes at like 1 o'clock, and it's 1:07, and I'm still in the game. Wow, those pictures you made are pretty epic. Check out some of these. Oh, I think it just crashed the game. I like those things you sent me in Discord. I'm gonna use one of those for my thumbnail tomorrow, or whenever I do my next video. I thought I told you in Discord I'm gonna make you mod, didn't I? Or do I have the wrong person? Uh-oh. No, I was kidding. No, I told you in Discord, remember? So it looks like in game time it turned 9 p.m. and that messed up the audio. So I don't know if this reset's going to be fixing that. I told you in the Discord DM. Remember you were sending me those pictures and stuff? And I said I'm going to go live, and then I said I'll make you mod when I do. And then I forgot all about it until now. Whoa, crap. Almost dropped this laptop off to the side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone, folks. I think we have a grouper on, and sadly, the server is supposed to be, or the game is supposed to be kicking us off here at any point. We got something on. Oh, come on. So I was just throwing this out there just to see if we get bit, but you know what? What the heck? Might as well reel it in. I got bit quickly after 9 p.m. So maybe nighttime is the way to go for catching the grouper. He's coming in pretty dang quick. Pretty good though. Look at Turtle. He's like, heck, I want in on some of that. Okay. Reboot was canceled. What? That's weird. That's the first I've ever seen that in this game where it said a reboot was happening and then it just comes up and says reboot was canceled. Interesting. Well, at least we know we're going to be able to land this fish, or hopefully land it, without a reset coming in and just throwing us off for 10 minutes or so. So that's pretty epic. We'll take that. Heck yeah. Man, I really did miss this game, man. I'm really curious to see. I know this map just come out, but I just can't wait to see what the devs do next. Like, the ocean just was a game changer for this game. Beautiful. Well, that's good news, though. The server is not going to restart. So we don't have to try to rush this fish in here, which I think is a grouper, and it's going to be our first one on this new ocean map. Come on, let's see a unique grouper. That's the goal. We're going to try to catch one. But I'm just happy that we actually got hooked up to something here, which I'm pretty sure this is going to be a grouper because I'm using the perfect bait for a grouper. Not only that, I got a number 18 curved saltwater hook, so I got a really big hook on. And this thing is fighting me just like a grouper fought in Japan, so I'm almost certain it's a grouper. Now how big? I don't know. There we go. That was my next video idea, was to just come after grouper and grouper only. But I don't know if that video would be boring because that's all I would be catching would be grouper. It would be like going on a hunt for the unique grouper. But at least I could share the location of where to catch grouper, thanks to Bear, because Bear shared his mark with me, and now we're here and we're hooked onto a grouper. Well, we're working them in here. 70, 80. Don't feel like nothing crazy, but then again, I mean, can never really tell. There's hot air balloons out there in the distance. I never noticed those before. That's pretty cool. 120. I'm gonna start working this guy in here. There we go. Got him under 100. Come on, fella. There we go. And look at that. Look at this. The sonar thing. There's more fish at the bottom, so this might turn out to be a pretty good spot for grouper. And I'm sure there's plenty more spots to not, you know, be discovered yet. So, or that have not been discovered yet, I should say. But yeah, sure enough, right when it hit 9 o'clock, we got that bite like right at 9:10. So, did I just say 9:10? 9:10 is that's what I meant, not 9:10. Gee, I can't talk tonight. Okay, starting to get him under 100 again, at least trying to. I almost forgot grouper. Grouper's a pretty good fighting fish, no matter if it's a small or big. They're always, they use their weight to their advantage. It's like reeling a big old catfish. Ah, get up here. Ah. Here we go. This is the closest we've had him so far. I think he might be tired. I think he might be tapping out, if I'm being honest. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, don't do that. Whew. That's scary when you see that low line tension, because it could just be a matter of seconds and it just says, boom. You know, he got off or whatever. Just like that. I hate that. Man, back out over 100. Might actually have a solid grouper on here. At first, I was thinking it's just like a, you know, standard group. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turtle's got something on. Yep, Turtle just hooked up to a grouper as well. Look at that, double grouper action on. He grabbed that rod quicker than heck too. He was not wasting any time with that bite. Okay, here we go. 50 feet. Nice. Okay. 40 feet. Nice. I think he's starting to get tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right there. I hear you. Come on. There we go. Wow, that was only a 280 pounder. Can you imagine an 800 pound grouper? Good lord, that thing right there fought me pretty dang good. Hey, we'll take it. That's the first grouper on the new map. So, like I said, good sign. We know they're here. So that's all that matters. We got a spot to catch them in. 522,000. Wait, 522.946 pounder for the leaderboard. Also, I'm gonna restart my browser. It's getting glitched. 522 pounder for leaderboard for a grouper. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. I could go up one more. I didn't realize that. Good catch. Good catch. I did not notice that. I was thinking I was using one of the new rods, the new Ocean DLC rods, and excuse me. I didn't realize I didn't have this one set up right for drag wise, but yeah, that was a good catch. I didn't realize that. So I clicked it up one more. That right there's that's good. I'm surprised you caught that, because I didn't even notice. Good job. Appreciate it. So that might have been why that thing fought so hard, or seemed like it was fighting so hard. I didn't have my drag set perfectly, but Nonetheless, good catch. We got it set right now, so. I was about ready to say, well, I don't want it on full because then it's going to damage my reel. But then I looked and I'm like, whoa, I could actually go up one. I still have to go after that unique bull shark too. Because if I can remember, I haven't caught the unique bull shark yet. And then you got the I don't remember what those fish were. Nile perch. Those were fun to catch too. Oh, there we go. What'd he get? 194 pounder. So a small grouper, but it is a grouper nonetheless. So it's a good sign knowing they're here. Can you show us your rod setup? If you're talking about rod setup for grouper, yeah. Let's see. I have the 14 ounce snapper sinker. I have the 0.51 liter. I have a number 18 saltwater hook with a gutted fish. And then I have a bell, of course. And then the reel is a 183 pound reel, which would come with the Japan DLC. And I'm using the, I don't know how to say that, Kaitio HJ53. Line weights 83 to 194. So nothing super overpowered, but it was pretty much the setup that come with Japan or whatnot for like grouper and stuff. Man, those Nile perch are fun, dude. I don't know if you've seen the videos that I made on those Nile perch, but my goodness, those things, they're actually a blast to catch. You're out there on that boat, just throwing that jig out there, and just when they hit hard too. You're gonna have a really good time when you get to that. I'm telling you. I'm level 86, and I sometimes still want to go back and go after them. They're that fun. Heck, I even have fun going to the Everglades catching peacock bass and stuff on mediocre bass setup rigs. Just having that strike and that fight. That was always fun. Still is. I was using the top water mouse popper thing. That was fun. Oh yeah, those Nile perch get real big. And I do want to mention, I think I told you in Discord, but just because you're moderated, you don't have to be in like every stream. So if you can't make a stream, or if you're in for like 10 minutes and have to leave, like I'm not gonna get mad or nothing. I just want to let you know. One thing you could do, well, I could still do it too. I was wanting to post the Discord link and stream, but I need to start posting that in my videos too and mentioning it. That way people know. Oh, I see a little bit of rod action there coming from Turtle. His rod bent there for a split second. I hear the sonar going off. Okay, fish at top. This is what I was talking about. You can move the mouse wheel and actually tilt your rod. Wait, what in the world? Now it ain't doing it. There we go. Yeah, you can tilt it all the way up. I don't know if that's good for grouper fish to know when it's all the way up. I might actually move it dang near all the way down. Yeah, what the heck. Oh, looks like he's hooked up to another grouper. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I am going to use the bathroom real quick, grab me another drink, and let's just hope I don't get a bite while I'm gone. It's probably going to happen, actually. Probably going to get bit the second I get up and leave. But Turtle's got something on, which is probably a grouper. That's what we're going for. But I'll just leave it right here focused on him. and I'll be right back. I'll probably get a bite the second I leave. Watch, that's how it normally goes. Man, it's chilly in here. Feels good. Alright. Alright, guys. I am back. Did I get a bite? Let me guess, I got a bite. You still working that grouper in? Nice. Must be a big one. So what I'm going to do here in a little bit is probably switch back over to trolling. Just because trolling, you get more action, but not only that, you get like more XP and stuff too. Because my goal is to hit level 94 before my DLC expires. It's gonna be a lot of grinding though. I'm only level 86, so dang, excuse me. It's gonna take a hot minute. Although today I filled up my boat and leveled up once, so that was actually pretty nice. Got some fish swimming by there at the bottom. Let me try tilting this up a little bit. Alright, there. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. I'm going to refresh the stream on the laptop. Whoa, crap. Scroll down. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Or actually, can I... I'm trying to get this set up on my laptop real quick. There we go. I made it bigger so I can see chat easier. He's got him close. That definitely looks like a grouper to me. I got hiccups, man. Get that big old boy in here. Lay into him. What is this YouTube thing popping up here? What that is? Excuse me. Man, he's been working that grouper for a hot minute, huh? Might as well throw my pilker out, huh? Then if I get bit on the other rod, I'll just grab it. He went back out. Who did? Oh, your fish did. Okay. What's up, Patrick? How you doing tonight? Whoa. I just got a hit there. 247-pound grouper. Man, that thing fought you hard for only being 247. It's quite surprising. Strike timed out. What? I didn't even, my bell didn't even jiggle. That was weird. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down. I'm almost tempted to troll until I fill my boat up with fish. I just literally did that today. I'm good, man. We're just going after some grouper right now. And I'm going to be doing some trolling here in a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I love catching grouper, but it's just, it's slow. At least with trolling, you can get hooked up quite often and you get more XP and money that way. I guess trolling is more busy, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Oh, I thought I had that guy there. I don't. Is Bear still in here? Well, just yesterday on stream, I caught a 1100, or actually yesterday on stream, I caught my first 1,000+ pound fish. And then in my video today, when I was doing the fill the boat video, I caught a 1,000-pound swordfish. So, oh man, how did I miss that? There's a fish. Definitely nothing special, but it's a fish. On the pilker. What do we got here? This thing's coming in soup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on to. Wow, what the heck? A unique 2-spot red snapper. I was not expecting a unique. Wow. Okay, that's the very first 2-spot red snapper I caught. That shocked me. I'm not gonna lie. That was the last thing I was expecting, if I'm being honest. And at the same time, I heard the bell jiggle, but I don't think he wants to take it. But I don't know. Yeah, strike timed out. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So that's crazy. I was not expecting to catch a snapper off of a triple hook pilker. That's very interesting. Appreciate it, WZ and Patrick. Appreciate that. Okay, so oh shoot, hold the phone here. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Grab the rod. Oh god, I had it in slot 1. I thought I had it in slot 2. Well, we have a fish on the grouper rod. But as you can tell, he's holding it like it's a smaller fish. So it's probably going to be a young grouper. But hey, I'll take it. Turtle. Are you the one, Turtle, that's going to fish for a little bit longer? Because if you're down to do some trolling, I'm down. That was crazy though. I can't believe I caught that 2-spot red snapper on a pilker like that. It was, and I think we're hooked up to a grouper here, but like I said, he's holding it like it's a smaller fish, but we'll see. It's probably definitely going to be a young grouper, probably 100 and some pounder, probably not even 200 pounds, but most streamers don't talk to chat as much as. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to read your message. Let me get this fish in real quick. Whoa! I thought when I see it, it showed he disconnected. I thought I lost my fish. I was like, wait a minute. Let's go. I just need 10 minutes or so to take care of dinner. Yeah, no problem. So what I'll probably do. Whoa. Since I have the ocean glitch where you can't hear the water, what I'll probably do is get this fish on. I'll start a new session, and I can invite you. And then whenever you get back or whatever, you can always just join. Or you can just comment and chat and say, hey, send me the invite. I can send you the invite. Oh, this guy's going to be stubborn. There we go. I was going to say, don't be too stubborn. Yeah, 110 pounder, but hey, we'll take it though. 10,000 bucks. Good looking fish. We'll take it. Most streamers don't talk to chat as much as you. That's a good thing. I'm going to start tuning into more streams. How often do you stream? Well, the schedule was supposed to be every Saturday, but being that the DLC is like very new, I've been streaming quite often. I did a stream yesterday and then again tonight, and then I also put out a video today. So I've been going hard at this DLC. All right, Patrick, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, Bear. Thanks for being here. That was fun, man. As always. All right, so what we're going to do, we have that glitch to where you can't hear the ambient sound, but we're going to be switching it up anyway, so that's okay. So we're just going to leave. We only made 58 grand, so nothing too crazy, but we did pay for the trip, so we did get a little bit of profit. And we did catch a unique 2-spotted striper. Or not striper, but whatever that was. I was quite surprised. Okay, close this. What do I got going on here? Friends. Okay, so people have shared markers with me. See what is. Oh, that's Shane's marker. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do before I head back out. Actually, I don't think I need to do much. I'm just double checking to. Yeah, see, I still have all this stuff here at the home. Throw that in a backpack. Colorful squid, we'll throw that in a backpack. I have a ton of these in my backpack already. I have a bunch of bucktails. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, so before we set out, I want to set these up real quick. I want to try some new things here. So on this one here, let's put on the colorful squid chain. So we'll put that on. That's what I. Okay, so I remembered what I wanted to do. There was some more. If I can find them. It's one of the yeah, right here. I wanted to put some more of these in my backpack. I have a bunch, but I wanted to just add more. Let's see. I'm just gonna, if I can fit them all, I'm gonna throw them all in there. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do the colorful squid chain with. Let's see. I want to go with the glowing trolling octopus. But what size? Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought that's something else. Okay. You know what? Oh man. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We'll do that with. How big do these go? Wow, these go up to 14. You know what? I'm gonna go big. So we'll go with that setup there, and then on this one, I'm gonna try something new. I've never done this before, but we're gonna put the. What is this thing again? The bright trolling octopus. Maybe I have done this, but we're gonna put that. Oh, okay. I can't do that. I thought I had another bright thing here. So I'm gonna do. We'll go with the 8.5 with that. And we'll go with the number 14 blue. So we'll do blue and blue. And then this we'll do the bright trolling thing right there. Along with this. We'll match it up. Oh wait, why'd that disappear? There we go. Just like that. We'll try that. We'll try something new. And trying to think outside the box. We should be good. Cool. I can't wait for this to release on console. It should be coming. From what I heard, when Japan released on PC, I think from what people are saying, it was about a month later it showed up on console. So you'll get it eventually. I know that for sure. I wish it was crossplay because I have a lot of people who want to play, but they're unfortunately on console. Look at all those stingrays out there, man. That's cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna hop in a boat. We're gonna check the time of day. Okay, solid day. Nice. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I forget. This is actually crap. I forgot to do a fishing together. That's what I did wrong. Is that the one? Yes, that is the one from the Marlin mission. And I'm gonna bring it out to this new map and see what we can't catch with it. What was I catching here? Swordfish. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Yes, it's from the stripe blade. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. So if I spawn, I'm gonna spawn here. So if I go up this way, I catch a lot of swordfish up here. Like that's all I catch. And then if I go down this way, I catch a lot of. Well, there's a swordfish, but wait, this might be the wrong one I'm thinking of. Okay, no. So if I spawn here and go up this way, I catch a lot of swordfish. If I spawn here and come down this way, I can literally catch a variety of fish. Like, for example, I think I caught a big eye tuna here, and then a lot of black marlin. So, dang, excuse me. So should I go to like the black marlin hotspot, or do you want to see me go to the swordfish hotspot for trolling? I'm down to do whatever. And yeah, you are right. That is from the stripe blade. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go right here because going here is more of a variety of fish I can catch instead of just one single fish. So, now what was that? We'll throw out the bright trolling octopus with the colorful squid chain on this one. That's rod 1. Rod 2, we have the glowing trolling octopus with the blue squid chain. We went with blue and blue. Back this down just a tad. What in the world? I just got hit already on that. Let's see if he takes it again. So before we start... Wait, is he on there? Okay, I thought he was on there. I see my line moving. So before we start... that one's all the way up. I gotta move this one all the way up. Wait, why is that not working? Huh. What in the world? Why can't I move this up now? What the heck? Is that bugged? Trying to move this up, but it won't let me for some reason. Huh. That's a first. That's strange. It's not what I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna be heading this way. Right there. Back down a little bit. Slow down here, Tad. That is very weird. Why can't I tilt that now? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah, that's strange. It won't let me tilt it. Interesting. Not sure what's going on with that, but... I'll have to just keep an eye on these rods as I adjust myself in the seat. Yeah, normally I tilt that right one up all the way. I do both of them that way. That way you can see it easier if you get a bite. Makes it a lot easier anyway. Keep an eye on where we are. We're going to have to turn a little bit left here in a minute, just to stay on course. Well, there's a bite, I think. Yep. Is he going to stay on there? That's the question. I think he got off. Yep, he got off. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Nice. What in the world? I didn't know you could move it left and right like that. That's interesting. So as you can see, I'm tilting these all the way up, and it makes it so much easier. As you'll be able to tell here in a second when I get going, you'll be able to tell compared to being kind of straight. You can tell they're more standing up and down, so it's easier to tell when you get a bite. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. We might need the server to shut down, like my chat is glitched, and now the rod tilt thingy. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Well, hang on here. We're hooked up on rod 1. Yeah, oh yeah. There we go. Fish on rod 1, and this is on the bright trolling octopus with the colorful squid chain. Nice. Yeah, that was weird. Normally you can adjust your rods and stuff like right away, but once we got moving and stopped there, it seemed like it let us adjust it. I didn't know you could tilt it or move it left to right. So that's kind of a cool, fun little thing that I just found out. Ooh, I see some splashy action out there. What do we got? He's holding it like it's a bigger fish, but this thing's Almost come in. I mean, look at this. We got it under 100 already. Looks like a black marlin, but it didn't look that big. I just looked over at chat right when he jumped out. Yeah, I think it's a black marlin. Almost certain that's what that is. Yep, black marlin. A stubborn one at that, man. Easy with it. Man, oh man, he was close, but now he's got us out over 150. Good net. Gotta keep an eye on this line. It's still 51%. There's still a lot of usage left until I gotta replace it. Typical teenager, how you doing? I can't wait for this map. So I would assume you're on console, right? Because I had a lot of people come in and say they were waiting for it to release. It's a fun map, man. I'm telling you. If you played Japan and you had fun on Japan, you're gonna have a lot of fun on this one. I'm literally scratching the surface with the fish that's on this map, and it's a lot of fun. You need a black marlin hotspot. I mean, the swordfish one catch marlin, but that's good to hear. Oh, and for the person earlier who subbed to the channel, I appreciate that. I heard the alert go off, and then I forgot all about to look over to see who that was. Okay, so that was a young black marlin, but still 23,000 bucks, not bad. That's a cool looking fish too. These things, if I'm not mistaken, this fish right here is like the biggest in game. Like it can get up to the biggest weight wise. And then the runner up to that is the swordfish. So we'll take it. Start this thing back up. If I catch small fish on that colorful thing, we'll switch it up. We'll put like a big plug on there or something. One of the metallic plugs. And like I said before, like whenever I do trolling, I like to keep it at about 5 knots. Seems like 2 to 3% on the throttle will keep you there pretty close. If not right there, actually. Oh yeah, man. The black marlin, like I said, they get really big. I think the leaderboard is like, what did we say? What did we look at earlier? It was like 1,300 pounds. Just yesterday, I caught an 1,100 pound swordfish. It's cool to catch a fish that big. Like 1,000 pounds. That's a massive fish. Not to mention, I don't know if you know this or not, but the grouper on this map, they actually have uniques. So there's trophy, grouper, common, unique. Wait, it goes common. It goes young, common, trophy, and unique. And then, you know, obviously in the last map, Japan, they only went up to trophy. So they do come in uniques on this map, which is pretty epic. I'd like to hook up to one of those at some point, for sure. That'd be awesome. Crazy how the lure for marlin catches marlin, right? Well, oh, okay. I almost set the anchor. I seen that thing bending out. Oh, hang on here. Oh, I hate when that happens. Getting bit on rod 2, and right when I set the anchor, the thing just quits biting. Whoa, back it on down a little bit. Not to mention, this boat and this new DLC is way faster than the one in Japan. This thing can get up and book it. Slow down here a little bit. I'm back. Yeah, New York sucks. Even when you fast forward time, the fish don't pay anything. Wait 5 seconds. Yeah, I probably should have. I can't remember New York. What? I don't remember what in the world. What map that is. Can't think of it. I can't think. I'm trying to envision it, but I can't think of like what it is. And I wanna wait for our love to be over. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. Whoa, hang on here. Yep, no waiting on this one. This one's hooked up and he's wanting. Ah, golly. Oh, here we go again on the bright trolling octopus. This thing is starting to surface out there at 150. So I'm assuming it's either a black marlin or a striped marlin. Whoa. It's definitely swimming right at us. It's just got marlin behavior. Man, get up here. Is it another small one? Wow, that must have been a small one. Oh yeah, that's a young. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, get rid of this thing right now. No, I mean it caught 2 marlin, but dang, they were young. So, let me think. What setup was I? You know what? Let's throw the number 10 plug on here. One of the old school ones from Japan. With an 8.5 pink octopus. And then, I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave the other one the way it is now. I'm going to try one of these old school plugs. They're not really old, but, you know, the Japan one. I've never used one of these plugs on this map. Like the Japan plugs anyway. I'm sure they work just the same, but just for the heck of it, we'll just mix it up a little bit. Not to mention, we're only 6 a.m. in game, so it's actually not even really to the best of the peak yet. And we're still catching fish, so not bad. This game is amazing. Oh yeah. The ocean DLC is what really brought me back into this game. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, Emerald Lake, it's trash. Gotta watch you catch the big fish to make me feel better. Oh, there you go. There you go. Seems legit. There it is. You heard it there first, guys. No, Emerald Lake, the walleye, those are fun fish to catch. At least for me, they were whenever I was starting out. If you get a good walleye setup, yep, there it is, just like that. No, the walleye, at least whenever I played it, it was fun. Like, I would zip out that lure as far as I can go, and I would let it sink to the bottom and just kind of bring it up nice and slow, and it would hit, and it would hit hard. Let's see, where am I at here? I'm going to try to follow this line. Turn to the left a little bit, just like that. Yeah, it should be good. I'll have to turn left a little bit here in a minute, but... Hold the phone here. I thought I was getting a bite. I keep bumping my mic. I'm not used to... This mic's different from the one I had before. I'm not used to it yet. We're getting there, though. You might want to look out, buddy, because I'm coming at you. I'll run right into you at some point. I was going to change the time, but I mean, it's not a bad peak. Not a bad morning, anyway. Don't look like it. Whoa, God, that scared me. My follower alert, I forgot I had that on. Phew. Hey, Luke, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing tonight? Or should I say early morning? For me, it's 2 a.m. I've been grinding this game, well, not all day, but I spent a good part of the day making a video, and then I wanted to play more, and I said, why not go live? Yeah. Usually, well, let me see here. Like, a lot of the nighttime peaks on this map are really high, which is weird because, like, look at this, day 5, Luke, it's like terrible. Then, but if you look at the night compared to the day, the night seems like better fishing, if I'm being honest. Heck yeah. It's been a minute, Luke. Did you watch the new video today? I filled up the boat with fish. I filled up 60. Well, I don't remember how much it was. It's like 6,500 pounds. Made all that moolah. We're gonna have to take a. Oh yeah, you gotta turn it right here. Hang on to it. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna cruise on by you here. I'm looking at my little radar thing, just like that. You know, I just thought of something, actually. I can't look at it while I'm here. Whoa. Get down there. Fish on rod 2. Get down there. Ah, yeah, there he is. Woo! I had to lay into that one. But no, what I was just. Oh, that's funny. No, I was just thinking about something. I set down a spawn buoy in my video, and I said I'd like to come back here at a later time and troll up here and just see what I catch. I was thinking about fast traveling there here in a little bit, and just going up there and seeing what I catch. Well, this is our first fish with the glowing trolling octopus. This session here, so we'll see what we got. Doesn't seem like anything too crazy big. I mean, he's literally 40 feet already, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, this ain't a big fish, but it is a fish, so I'll take it. No complaints from me. Is that a black marlin? I think it is. Black marlin. Oh, actually, wait. This looks like a striped marlin. No, see, man, youngs. Black marlin and striped marlin look identical to me. They look just like, I don't know. It's crazy. I want to change this up here. You know what? I was having really good luck with. Where's it at here? The number 15 metallic plug was doing me really well earlier, so I'm gonna throw that back on. Like I've said in the past, that's a very big lure, so if I get hooked up on it, I'd hope it'd be a big fish, but we'll see. But what I was saying earlier was, in my video, I started here, went up here, and I went all the way up here and stopped. And I said I'd like to come back here earlier, or come back here at some point and go up here and just troll. And as you can see, I have no marks here because I've never trolled here. So do you guys think I should actually fast travel here now and go up this and just see what we catch and lay markers along the way? I love catching those marlins. Love the long fight. Oh, they are fighters. They are fighters. Okay, yeah, I'll invite you. So, okay, guys, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna leave this session just 70 grand. We made a little bit of profit, so we didn't lose. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna invite. Let's see. Actually, create a fishing together. This here, okay. Let's see. We'll start at like 9 a.m. I was almost tempted to take this boat out for once, but you can only hold. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Heck with that. Okay, so that's good. Who wanted to invite? Was it? Okay, here we go. Turtle there. We'll travel. I'm gonna switch over to some big trolling lures. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna target big fish. I want something massive. Okay, fishing together. Start. I'm gonna go see ya. All right, man. Take it easy, Duel. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that one plug on, and then heck with it. We'll just leave 2 plugs on. Oh man, I don't. Okay, so turtle. Should I? Do you want? So I don't know if you watched my video earlier, turtle, but should we fast travel up here and just head up this little canal looking thing and see what we catch? I'm gonna see what you say in chat. Like I said, I've never trolled past this buoy here, so I don't know what we would catch, if anything. I'd imagine we'll catch something, but we'll see. I'm not really sure. Okay, you want to do that? I'm down. There's always a first for everything. Might as well try it out, right? It's not what I wanted. I'm going to make you a captain as well. Alright. Let's get it started. Man, that sun is bright. My goodness. Throw that out there. Woo! Throw that there. Let me get these glasses on, man. Holy cow, that sun is super bright. Okay, we'll let him throw his out for a second. And then we'll get this thing started and see what we catch out here. It's worth a shot. New waters. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got lines in the water. Let's see, so I need to... Wait, am I heading that direction now? I can't tell. No, I'm not. Holy cow. Dang, excuse me. I gotta flip a U-turn here almost. Because we're wanting to head out this way. Keep on flipping. I like to get kind of somewhat straight. About right there. And just keep it straight. Follow that on up. Let me back it down here. 2% should keep us at about 5 knots. Right in the middle. Perfect. Whoa, crap. Am I getting bit already? I was, I think. Oh, I am. I can fish on 2. Wait. No, fish on 1. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. No, I lost it. Man. I think I was getting double bit. I'm not even kidding you. It looked like I was getting bit twice. I always forget to do this when I... Whoa, hang on here. That rod just got bit again. I always forget to set my rods up like that whenever... Wait, does he have a fish on? Yeah, he's hooked up. He's got a fish on too. Nice. Man, I can't believe... I was not expecting the bite to be that fast. Good lord. I literally flipped around, got set straight, and I could have swore I was getting hit on both rods. So I'm going to use the restroom right quick while he's reeling this in. We're going to just have it focused on him. And then I should be done by the time you get done. But if you happen to land that fish and I'm away, you can get up in the boat and keep going. But I shouldn't be too long. But man, that's a great start, literally. Got bit that quick. Heck yeah, baby. Ouch. Alright guys, I'm back. He's still working that fish in. Nice. Must be a solid fish. Will I get hit on this? I'm gonna reel this in. Oh, I'm going backwards, duh. Oh yeah, I have a spawn buoy here, man. Because I figured it was good. That's why I set that buoy down and I'm like, well, I'll just come back to it at some point, try it. Because I'm assuming if you follow that line all the way up, I'm assuming that's going to be good fishing, good trolling. And so far, it looks like you got hooked up to something good, so definitely not a bad start. I heard some splashes. Oh. Almost looked like a black marlin for a second, but I can't tell. Zip this on out. Whoa, that thing looks... Well, that's a swordfish. 395 pounder. That ain't bad though. 400 pounds. I mean, that's a good fish. Okay, this is so much easier with two people on the boat. Oh, if I hit the right button. Okay, we'll get this going here. About 5 knots is where that's where I personally like to be, is about 5 or 6 knots. Oh crap. Fish on rod 1. Fish on, fish on. Oh god, does he have a fish on too? Oh shoot. Oh god, hang on. We got a lot of action going on here. Holy cow. Get down there. Oh no way, I'm doubled up. Look at this. I'm doubled up. I don't. Oh man, that's hard when you got two fish on, man. You gotta let one go. But do you have one on too? Looks like, yeah, it looks like you're hooked up too. Holy cow. What's up? How do you? I don't know how you say it. Say your name. Is it Mayuk? What's going on, man? But man, guys, I just literally we're not far away at all from that spawn buoy, and they're just biting like crazy. Yeah, I literally had 2 fish on, but I decided to stick with the first one I picked up, which was this one. So we'll see if it's anything good. Man, he's bending that rod hard though. That sucks, man. Hopefully your night gets better. So Bear caught a 194-pound young swordfish. Okay, so we've caught. Well, he's caught 2 fish. They've both been swordfish. Not a single clue what I have on here. But man, this is like a. The bite has been crazy here though so far. Can you imagine if you could do the circle thing on this map, or if they didn't fix it? Like you could probably sit here and do a circle the whole entire time and just catch swordfish left and right. Me personally, I don't anchor at least at Kaiji. Easier to catch a fish. That's weird, man. I always anchor when I catch a fish. It just makes it so much easier. For me personally, it does. Not only that, it's like if I'm constantly moving while I'm reeling this fish in, I'm just like throwing away ground, because it's like that's a young. We'll take it though. I feel like if I keep the boat moving while reeling a fish in, I'm potentially passing over like other hot spots without knowing it. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hey, Turtle, you know you can take your left rod and you can tilt it like all the way up. That's at least how I like to do it. Easier to see it. Like when you get a bite. Because early, like before I knew that method, when mine was straight like that, it was hard for me to tell if I was getting hit. Oh crap. Fish on. You don't have to tilt it. I was just saying it. I figured you knew how to do that. Oh god, hopefully he stops the boat for me. It's weird we're moving, but the boat's not making a noise. That's weird. Never had that happen. Oh, man. Speaking of boat. Woo, Louie. The size of that thing. I'm going to get a screenshot of this, actually. Get this rod bending action. Get the rod bend action while the boat's going by. Let's see. Make for a good screenshot. I know. Can you imagine? Actually, in this map, if you run into boats like that or sailboats, they actually affect you. Like you'll bounce off of them. So you got to watch out for them, because if I'm not mistaken, in Japan, you just drive right through them. We got something good on here, guys. Ooh. line tension, man. A little crab action on there. How deep are we right now, I wonder? Wow. 1,850 feet deep of water. Oh, don't do that to me, honey. Woo. I don't like when that line tension gets low like that. Oh, I forgot. My line's at 33%. Like I said, whenever... I don't know. It's hard always to tell when I should change it because... Let's say I wait till it gets to 20. And, like, let's say I'm at, like, 25%. I hook up to a massive fish. I don't know if it... I don't know. I think when it gets red, it's when I'll change it. Because it takes a lot for it to go down a percentage. Really, it does. Well, speaking of the percentages, it just went to red at 32%. So, I don't know if that should be like a time to say, hey, let's change this line out. Or how, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Oh. Okay, so there's the glitch that we all know about. Well, most of us know about. When it hits 10 a.m. in game, you lose all your ocean sounds, ambient ocean sounds. So we're not going to have that anymore. Which I'm guessing they already know about that bug and are going to be fixing it. So I'm not too worried about that. It don't affect the fishing at all. So that's all that I care about. I gotta adjust my legs here. There we go. Had to adjust my leg. Alright, we're starting to get this guy in now. And this is on the number 15 plug. Metallic plug. So it's a super big plug. Come on, Betsy. Man. What do you think? Should I change my line out after this fish? Since it's in the red? Should I just say heck with it and swap it out? Love your vids, bro. You are the reason I started playing Fishing Planet. No way. Nice, man. I appreciate that. That's crazy. I'm glad you started playing and I'm glad you like the vids. I appreciate it, man. Out of curiosity, how did you find my channel? Or were you just like searching up Fishing Planet and just happened to see one of my videos or something? But that's cool though. I'm glad you decided to play it and hopefully you're enjoying it. It's a fun game. It's one of the best fishing simulators out there that I think. I think anyway. I think other fishing simulator games, they are good, but they're just like too arcade-ish. This one's like pretty legit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This went from... Oh, he's wanting to go to the front of the boat now. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought we had him there. I see 9 feet. I thought that was it. Man, this fish he's still got some fight left in him. There we go. What do we get? All right, we'll take it. I mean, nothing super crazy, but hey, 392-pound swordfish, 66,000 bucks. Man, these are cool fish, man. Cool. Whoops, crap. I want to do, man. I don't know. Should I replace that line? I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna keep fishing with this line. It is 32%, but like I said, it takes, well, now it just went to 31% after I threw it out in the water. So hopefully I don't regret that. We'll leave it. We'll leave it at 32 though. Let's see. He's not okay. He's not real efficient, so we'll keep the boat going here. Actually, it was moving. That's weird. My engine audio for the boat was messed up, but now it's good. Okay, that's all the way up. That's all the way up. Cool. Ba-da-ba. Can I join fishing together? Let's see. Are you on PC? I'm new to the game. I've only had it like 3 days. I like it. The attention to detail, how realistic it is, and awesome. Though I'm learning new things. Oh yeah, it's a learning curve. When you first start out, it can be intimidating. I remember when I first started playing, I was always trying to set up rods and stuff, and it was like saying whatever was too heavy and this and that. I'm like, dude, what in the world? But once you start to like learn how things work, and you start catching fish, and then you start catching bigger fish, and the next thing you know, you're like leveling up, unlocking new maps. It gets fun. It definitely does get fun. It is a grind though. I'll admit it's a grind. And it's possible to do it, you know, play the game and not spend a single dollar, and eventually you're gonna, you know, unlock the Japan Ocean map. I watch a lot of RIL fishing vids, and your Kajino regrouper video showed up on my recommended. I downloaded the game and that same day. LOL. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it, man. Like I said, it's a fun game. Like I said earlier, a couple hours ago, like whenever I seen the video for Japan and it showed you could fish in the ocean, I'm like, dude, that is amazing. That looks like fun. So I was like hooked. Wait, has he got a fish on? No, okay. I thought he had a fish on. Maybe not. So now we're starting to get out here into unknown territory. I mean, we have been unknown territory since we started this little adventure here, but not sure if it's gonna be active out here or not. It's really hard to say. Well, if you're on PC and you have me added, then yeah, if you want to play, you can. We're just trolling around right now. We're actually trying a new location. We did hook up to some fish, nothing too crazy. Got some fish popping up on sonar. Man, it's deep out here, 1,600 feet. Whoa, hang on. We got fish on rod 1. Didn't even realize it until I seen a splash. Good deal. So this is on the number 10 plug with the 8.5 squid. This right here is the plug from the Japan DLC. And I said, what the heck, I'll just throw it on and see what happens, and we got hooked up to something. My in-game name for Fishing Planet is mAaron115 YouTube. So it's pretty much my YouTube name, mAaron115, and then after that, just type in YouTube, and it should pop up. No, it don't seem like nothing too crazy big. Got him at under 100 already. Also, Turtle, if there's a place that you like to troll, I'm always down too. We don't have to stay out in this location. Well, now he's starting to fight us a little bit. This might be another young. There we go. I don't think that's nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's a young swordfish. So we're starting to catch youngs out here. I mean, it's fish. Oh, he's hooked up to something too. One thing I want to catch badly is a sailfish, and someone shared a mark with me out here. They caught a unique sailfish. It was 181 pounds, and they caught it in the early night. Interesting. I just think those sailfish look cool with the big fin. It's almost like a marlin, but it's got a crazy looking fin back there, or on its back or whatever. This place is perfect. Can you drop? Oh, you're at that one. I did that on purpose because I want to change this up. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do live bait trolling on this one. I did that earlier, but I want to do that there. I'm going to go with the biggest live bait hook I have, which is a 10. Wait. No, actually, I can do this. Do that 12. Well, no, never mind. That's the wrong one. Dang it. Put that there. Live bait that. See, this rod's 198, so we'll put a big leader on that. Do 187. Now for the bait, small flying fish, large flying fish, split tail mullet, scaled sardine. Oh, here it says, I always forget this. It says targets tuna, marlin, mahi mahi, sailfish, wahoo, swordfish, sailfish. Okay, so these all target sailfish and stuff. So, you know what? Let's go with the split tail mullet. Is it a big bait? I can't really tell. My thing's moving around. I don't know. Can't really tell. We'll try it though. So we'll do the live bait on this one, and then on the other one we got the metallic plug, the big metallic plug. He's still reeling his fish in, so I'm gonna reel this bad boy in. See if I can't get bit. Oh, you got live bait on both rods. Interesting. I usually forget. I usually forget live bait trolling is a thing. Wow, look at those. What the heck? What fish would be all the way down at 1,600 feet? A snapper? One of the snapper things? We just had a school of fish go by at 1,600 feet. That's crazy. It's probably what that is the new snapper fish, which I'm surprised I caught one earlier on the pilker. Nope, I heard a wave. Must be getting them close. You're using split tail mullet. Nice. I think that's what I just put on the. Yeah, that's what I just put on the other rod just to try it. Heck yeah. That just gave me an idea. Since we're both captains, and I can technically have 3 rods, why not do 2 live bait trolling rods on this holder, and then I'll throw out the plug and hold that in my hand. And if you hook up, I'll reel it in and stop the boat, and vice versa. So, live. We'll do that. Number 10. And then on this one, we'll just do a large flying fish. So we'll have 2 live bait trolling rods out here, and then I'll throw out the big old pilker in my hand. We'll just see what happens. So I just seen he had a swordfish on, and it was 189 pounds. Wait, that was mine. You haven't caught yours yet. I was like, wait a minute. Man, that fish is all over the place, ain't it? There he is. Little swordfish. Did you get him? Yeah, you got him. 351-pound swordfish. Man, that thing's big for 351. Well, I mean, obviously it's a big fish, but... Okay, so we'll keep heading on about right here. Slow down a little bit, and then... I don't even know if I'll get a... Well, look at this. Already getting bit on this. That did not take long. Fish on. That's with the large flying fish. What the heck? The fish was too strong. Are you kidding me? Wow. It said the fish was too strong. That's crazy. That's a strong setup there, too. I waited a week thinking is gonna come out and I'm level 90, but one more fish I'll be level 91, but I'm waiting for it to come out. Dang, so you're almost you're almost high enough level just to play it straight up without even getting the DLC. That was crazy. I don't know what happened with that fish, but man. That was insane. Said the fish was too strong. Should have just snapped my rod. So I guess are we moving? I think we're moving. It's just I don't hear the boat. I have like a weird audio glitch bug or something. So yeah, check this out. I'm technically trolling 3 rods. Got 1 in my hand and then 2 in the holder. I already added you. Okay, cool. I will... Wait, what the heck? The bait was lost, eaten, or stolen. What? I will accept it here whenever I get a moment. Oh, whoa, I just got hit with the rod in my hand. That's crazy. So that's cool. You can actually troll 3 rods at once, but if you're by yourself, that'd be kind of hard because you'd have to stop the boat and do all that stuff, but hey, with 2 people it works out good. Just make sure you make the other person captain so they can stop the boat for you, but heck, that's pretty cool. Do bada boom. I thought he had something on. Wait, does he have a fish on? Oh yeah, he does have. He did have a fish on. Caught a skipjack tuna. Interesting. Wow, look at all those fish on the sonar, man. Holy cow. A ton of fish at the very bottom and then a ton of fish at the very top, man. That's crazy. Those have to be the snappers down there. I'd imagine, right? I probably will be ending the stream though here soon, guys, because it is 2:38 my time. Been live for, well, it says 4 hours, but it's over 4 hours. There's a good chance I'll be live again tomorrow night as well. But I think if I go live tomorrow, I'm going to do it a little bit earlier. Because I always start at like 9, 10 o'clock. And the next thing I know, it's like 2, 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? Do-do-do. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Not only that, I have that bug to where it's weird because now I can't even hear the boat or the ocean. All I hear is that thing right there, that little sonar thing. Man, there's a lot of fish down there. That has to be the snapper fish. Has to be. That's all right, man. If I'm live tomorrow and you want to play, just hop in chat and say, "Yo, send me an invite." I always got room on the boat for you and Bear. Or yeah, you and Bear. Your names confuse me, man. Since you went to Turtle Bear and then Bear, it's like what the devil? So yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna just end it here. It's like literally 2:40 a.m. my time, and I'm actually getting pretty dang tired. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. But as always, guys, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Good chance I will be live again today, this evening, maybe, possibly. I'm starting to lose my patience. I'm about to hop on Japan. There you go, man. Hop on Japan. Grind them fish out. It's like 140, but I'm grinding. I feel I need kayak. There you go, man. Grind that kayak away. Heck yeah. But as always, guys, I do appreciate you guys tuning in. It's been fun. And we'll catch you guys in the next ones. Wan, I got you. I will send over my spot locations here today. Actually, yeah, today whenever I wake up. So again, guys, I appreciate you being here. Also, Wan, if you don't know, if you're trying to find good spots, I just put out a video today and I shared a lot of spots of like where I catch the fish and stuff. But I can always send you the locations too. So, let's see. So, Bobby, the best way to level up is just keep playing, unlock better gear, catch bigger fish. Make sure when you make money, you just don't blow it on everything you get. Just kind of try to save your money. It's a grind. It's a grind, but you'll get there. Just keep on grinding it out, and next thing you know, you'll be right here in the ocean. But as always, guys, thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you in the next stream or the next video, whichever happens first. But yeah, we'll catch you guys later.